Go ahead.
What's the button?
All right, you're good, Devin. Say it.
Winged spear.
Yay!
Yay!
I can
All
use
right, time to get
suppression.
that as a donation clip.
Yes.
Oh yeah, for sure.
Yeah, someone clip that. Welcome, Twitch. Thank you for tuning in for our session tonight. We are
Lunatic
continuing on
ramblings.
with our campaign, Linnunrata, as we'll be going through. This is we're playing on the this is the Adventure League's Discord Twitch channel here. The Adventure League's Discord is a place where you can come play some Dungeons and Dragons. We have games going every day of the week. It's all free to play. Feel free to check it out. As far as streams go, we stream Saturday nights, Tuesday nights, Thursday nights, and Sunday mornings. So feel free to check us out any of those times. If you got one of them Twitch Prime subscriptions, we'd appreciate if you dropped one on the channel here. If you're a member of our Discord, you do get a special role for any of our Twitch subscribers. And there's plenty of other things. So if you want to check us out, there's links down below, including links to our YouTube channel, the Discord server, our merch store, our Patreon, all that kind of stuff. You can also see there's a link down below to Artistic D&D's, one of our players here, who's made shirts as modeled by Sean here, with wearing one of the lovely shirts that you can find there. Unique design shirts only found there. Some very cool stuff, so give it a look.
This shirt is not called Elven Accuracy, which is kind of a shame, but you know.
You know what? Yeah.
Unfortunately, tonight we are going to be missing Guy, who plays the character Vintash. He has other commitments, but tonight Guy will be played by his understudy, the DM, which is me. So,
and let's be real, we all know what Guy would do.
Yeah. So let's go ahead and quickly get into a recap, and let's get this assassination out of the way here. So our party has been traveling. They left Haurua into the country and region of Dambrath as they are heading out after a Lizardfolk mercenary group that has a magical item that they've been hired to recover. As they were moving along through the plains to go there, had several encounters. One of them being that they saw something drop out of the sky, and a couple of nights later realized that whatever it was now coming towards them, hunting after them. But they had no choice, as they could not waste time. They had to catch up and get ahead of this Lizardfolk mercenary group to be able to stop them before they lose them into the Gate of Iron Fangs, where they were to meet up with a powerful group of enemies that live there. So they managed to find the Lizardfolk camp. They assaulted it, trying to set fires and draw them out or burn them out of their camps. The Lizardfolk were able to somewhat thwart the fire, but not the fireball, as Jackson proved. As they assaulted the camp, they managed to just kill the Lizardfolk, as well as rescue one of their prisoners. And as we finished, let's get over to here. So we're going to we return to the battlefield. As the battle was ending, Medi began to hear a crippling static-like sound in his head that had a confusing and effect on him, unable to concentrate on other things. Meanwhile, Lincoln had negotiated the surrender of one of the Lizardfolk captains. The Lizardfolk captain went into his tent that Damalia had ignited with her little Molotov cocktails to try and save his goods. As he emerged, a darkness appeared behind him and ran him through with a blade that appeared to be made out of the darkness itself. The Lizardfolk fell, as he pointed his swords toward Medi. And that is where we will begin. Everybody, let's roll some initiative. Let's get right into it.
You
As
got it,
see-
boss.
As we see this,
We're dead.
Oh, man. I was not
And-
ready.
No. You're dead.
as
No,
the
I'm with
sun-
you guys. You guys are dead too.
I'm faster than you.
You see as the sun sets
Are you?
in the west behind him. So we'll get some.
Can please, for once in your life, stop being a literal trash can.
No, it's fine. You're slower than me. Stay there.
I'm right next to the guy.
Of all the people who could survive a hit here, it's probably you.
Yeah.
It's a magic sword. I don't think it can survive much longer than anyone else.
It's probably not
They-
magic. It's probably just.
It's made of shadows, Ian.
Sharp.
That's usually magic.
It's just sharp.
Oh, we also have Special Boy that we caught from the 10.
Yeah, reference.
Yeah.
You do have the the guy you rescued is here. Let's see. Thank you for reminding me, so I can roll him into initiative.
I was like, I making sure you remember.
Thank you.
See.
And then I got a roll for Vintash. Where's Vintash? Oh yeah, he's down over here by reference. Oh boy, he's not in a good way.
Yeah, but he doesn't give a fuck. He's a Vintash.
Yeah. All right. Let's see here. Let me make sure this is set. Are we showing me our things? Okay. All right, Huntar. You have just finished defeating the leader of this of the Lizardfolk group, the one that attacked you years ago, or a long time ago, and was the result and resulted in the supposed, or at the time thought, death of your husband Ty. You see at the moment, you can look up and you see Medi at the moment kind of bent over, holding his head, and you see Lincoln very upset about something. Off in the
Also,
distance.
mostly on fire.
Yeah.
All right. Well, so I don't see him yet.
I would imagine
the ODST.
I think, yeah, he would at the moment be probably. You probably would have seen this guy drop, and that there was someone behind him, but you didn't quite see the full. You don't quite have a full access. I mean, from where you're immediately standing,
Yeah.
with any kind of movement, you'll see.
All right. Well, since we know that ODST is coming, and I can see pretty much everybody else, I'm gonna go ahead and move here. Just poke my head around, and yeah, that's not somebody I know. So I'm going to transfer my Hunter's Mark over to him for safety, and then just begin approaching.
Okay. All right. Very good.
All right. So, hovering in the air, I guess 30 feet above. So let's try this. He is going to Misty Step over to here, like so. And then, am I close enough? Nope.
I told you now, would you be upset?
No. I would. I very much would. He will move. He would. He's gonna move over here, with his movement, and then he will cast Mind Sliver on the dude.
Ooh.
So he needs to make me a intelligence saving throw.
Okay. Let's see here. Intelligence save. Very good.
All right.
It will fail the save. However, you see it appears to not take any damage, as it appears to be immune to your psychic. But that doesn't mean that it still failed. So it still has the effect still takes place.
Okay, so he's just gonna yell out, Psychic damage, no go. That's his turn.
Okay.
He doesn't know what that
Reverence
means.
is going to look at Reverence is going to look at Vintash and be like, "Well, if you don't pardon me, I gotta get my spell book before I can do anything really helpful here." And you see, he's going to use his movement and action to dash into the tent of the leader over here, which was on fire, but the Lizardfolk put it out before any major damage.
Thank God.
Our little fire starter over here had some fun. Medi, at the start of your turn, I need you to give me a wisdom save, please. Okay, very good. You are the static sound that you're hearing in your head is just overpowering. This very, it is distracting, making it hard to focus, but you're able to focus just enough to be able to keep on and resist against it for the moment. Okay.
Let's see. Alright.
If you could roll a d20 for me, please.
D20.
Okay.
Well, in my 6 seconds of brain wanting to work, I will
Yeah,
move
big
over.
move.
I will stumble my way over here and cast Spiritual Weapon at
Okay.
him.
As you move closer to it, that you hear like the static seems to increase in your head, like the sound of it.
Probably, if I was doing that, then I probably wouldn't have moved quite as far.
I mean, it's not. You can still move. You can still do it. It's just you're.
Oh, yeah,
you're
but I-
feeling the effect.
He wouldn't move that far. He would move just within range.
Okay.
Oh wait, hold on. Spiritual Weapon is level 2. Change that. So I'm casting Spiritual Weapon at level 3.
Okay. Well, level 3 doesn't really change anything.
Once it gives an extra D8.
On level 4, it does.
I thought it's level 3.
Every 2 levels above level 2.
Oh, is every 2 levels above level 2?
It's very
Oh,
weird.
Only spell that does that.
What? That's
No, there are a couple spells
Oh,
that
yeah.
do
That's
every
weird,
2 levels
what?
above.
It is
All
one
of
of
them
those
do
weird
it, but
spells
it's
that,
very
yeah,
rare.
That's weird. Okay, well, that's gonna be an 8 to hit him. So it's not gonna do
Okay,
anything.
that will miss.
Let me get it out. That was my turn. I crumple back into a ball, holding my head.
Okay.
Pushing your bow rod, fall form, and roll away.
Yeah.
Okay. You see, as it starts its turn, you see suddenly, as from seemingly exuding from its like cloak that it's wearing, the kind of the clothes that's on it, you start to see a bit of darkness appear around him, and soon it seems to just emanate off of him, as he has darkness around him. As you see, suddenly everything around him goes completely black, and you see as he begins to charge forward, running directly towards Medi.
God.
Oh, you
I guess I
absolute
don't
fool.
get tavern. I can't see him. He's in
Say again?
darkness, right? I can't see him, so I can't attack him when he enters and leaves my range, right?
Yep. And so as he gets there, as part of that action, he gets to make one attack against. Well, no, I'm sorry. Actually, he would normally, but he had to dash. So, all right. Well,
My head hurts.
We can't tell, but he's definitely Naruto running in the shadow cloud.
Oh, absolutely.
Definitely. 100% sure.
This is the thing we released when we raided Area 51.
so Vintash comes running up, and he's just going to yell out, "Medi, duck!" And he's going to throw his shield.
I don't have to duck. I'm already like crippled on the ground, gripping my head.
Cripple further.
Yeah. So he.
Not to be that guy. Isn't it disadvantage anyway? Because darkness.
Yeah. So thank you for reminding me. And then he will the shield. You see the shield reappear back in his hand, and he throws it a second time. Let's see here. I think this is what I think. A 19 actually does hit. You hear,
Hey.
as it does hit, you will hear a loud metallic clang
Okay.
as it smashes off off of this creature and returns back to Vintash. And I think has he used his? Oh yeah, he's used everything.
I think we have all used everything currently.
Yeah.
I have 2 spell slots left.
I
Oh, you
have.
lucky bastard.
Jackson's
I
gonna go
have-
over here, be like, "What's all this note? Oh,
Yeah, welcome to the party, pal.
I think I could do something about that." And I'm gonna pull out Wind Harrow, not to like wield it, but just pull it out and sort of like flash it forward and cast Daylight again,
Ooh,
Shit.
baby.
because it has been dawn again. And
Good job.
it is not a point I see, it's a point I choose within range, I believe. Yeah, so I'ma just choose right on this boy. Or right above him, actually. Like,
Okay.
if his head's here, I cast a light like right here.
Okay.
I'll get real bright in a second.
Yeah, you see the you see the aura around him suddenly dissipates, and you see him actually, like, as it does, you see puts both of his hands up like this.
I don't think he likes that.
Good thinking.
And I'm gonna just
Play the game already.
go here and shout, "I don't think this bastard likes light. Let's try flashing things in his eyes." And,
I'll flash some.
Wilder, now
Please.
is not the time.
Put your penis away. And
We're gonna flash him then teabag.
I'm going to bonus action, controversial move. I'm going to bonus action dash to right here. And that's my turn.
Okay.
Highly controversial move.
The refs might have to review it.
All right. Well, I have nothing that provides a great amount of light, but I know what I can do. Medi, if this works, I need you to get distance. Distance. So she's gonna load up her short bow, aim it at this cowering man, and just try to get him like under the 2 arms here. So just pop off real quick.
Oh, just in the throat. Just
Yeah.
the thing you need to
Ugh.
breathe.
13 and 15.
Unfortunately, both of those will miss.
Ah, damn, that's a shame.
Wait, is this guy wielding a weapon?
He is holding 2 blades.
Clear, enfeebling arrow will actually do something this time.
I
Only
know,
if you
right?
hit him with an arrow.
Yeah,
only
that's
if
the
you hit
hard part. Rolling a 4 and a 6 did not help me here. All right, she's just gotta cluck her tongue, prepare to reload, and then end her turn.
Lincoln.
Well, let's change things. Julian, do any of the charred corpses around me, do any of them have javelins or spears still?
Yeah, you see, there's actually all the regular lizard folk had 1 javelin each. So, and they were throwing them at Damalia and Wilder as they flew around the battlefield. So you can kind of see there's javelins scattered around. Yeah,
Right.
just so essentially wherever you go, you can find one.
I don't know what the stats for a javelin are. So I'm gonna ask for those in a second, but I'm gonna like pick one up from like one of these guys,
Okay.
and then just run over to like here,
Okay.
ish, and then yeet a javelin at him because he's too far away from me to do anything else with it. What is it? A D20 plus strength
There you go.
per throw?
It is. Yeah. It would be.
Yeah.
Nope.
You hit him?
Yeah. There's a spear. Oh, that's my
Yeah,
check.
Well,
this-
plus
that's what
proficiency.
you picked up and you like. You didn't have time to really.
8.
Total of 8.
Yeah.
Okay. So you didn't have really time to look for a good quality javelin. It's the one you picked up and you throw it. As you're letting go, you realize that it is like, as it's leaving your hand, you see it's like off balance, like it's slightly bent, and as it kind of flies, it just kind of it curves
Oh.
into the ground.
Blast.
Ooh. So
Uh,
gonna miss.
yeah. Alright, that's it. I can't get close enough to shield bash him, so it's my turn.
Okay. All right. Huntar.
Huntar just lets out a low growl as he walks forward towards this guy. And he's not the only fuck that can dual wield. So I'm going to use my planar warrior.
Okay.
Hold down, Kirito.
Why is it auto rolling damage?
I
It's
don't.
a setting.
It's a setting on your
Character.
sheet. Just pop into options.
Yeah, there we go.
Okay.
I'm assuming 16 misses.
16 just misses as you see him like as you come up, he's like batting it away with his sword. That will hit, however.
I'm the
so
greatest. That's
how much
all
of that
force
is-
damage.
All force damage?
Yep.
Okay, so then that seems to be effective. Not like vulnerable, but he doesn't
Yeah.
seem to be resistant. Okay.
All right, let's do this. Wilder's gonna take out a feather and a bunch of tiny tarts, and he's gonna say, "Hey, bounty hunter, come hunt this!" And he's gonna shake his butt while waving the tarts and the feather. I'm gonna cast Tasha's Hideous Laughter, and he's going to roll a 7 minus a D4.
Okay. Let's see here. I'm just trying to see if this is a charmed effect. I don't think so.
It's a charm.
It does not say charmed.
Yeah.
I'll
It
say
says
charm.
incapacitated, right?
Yeah.
Mhm.
Okay. So what is the
It's a wisdom saving throw, but he rolls a 7 and minus a D4.
okay? So that's
Three
a
plus.
3. So he has a total of 5 on that roll.
Yay.
Did that come anywhere near your DC?
No, it does not.
Okay.
So that
Right.
means
My DC.
he is
I'm wondering.
laughing on the ground and currently prone.
What does his laugh sound like, Julian?
Ha. Ha.
He
Right,
you see is completely silent.
He's unable
Scary.
to laugh. He is bred to kill, not laugh.
He is definitely laughing somewhere in there, but
You see,
yeah.
like,
Does it look-
his body on the ground is just doing these like weird convulsions.
Jesus. It does look like the spells affects him though, right?
Yeah, he just fell to the ground and he's
Gotcha.
moving the worm.
And then I will move up 20 feet
Okay.
as I don't want this guy getting near me at all. And that is my turn. Click.
All right. Reverence has to use his action to investigate, which let's see. Okay. No, I'm not. You know what? I'm not. He would know where it is. I'm gonna just ignore that roll. He takes his whole turn though to find it, and I think he's no longer on fire at this point. So he takes his whole turn to find it, and then at the end, finally like walks out. Medi, give me a wisdom save. You're
Ooh.
good. You roll me a d20, please. Okay.
So the same darkness that was emanating from around him starts to emanate from my hand, and I cast Vampiric Touch.
I think that's an advantage because he's prone.
You get advantage, so you can
Oh,
roll
it
it
is
again.
Vampiric. Oh,
Oh.
Well,
I'm not. It's better than my mace.
and he's flanking, right? Because I'm on the opposite side.
I have
You
15
guys get a
with
+2.
Oh,
But
yeah.
CJ, I'll give you my inspiration.
Oh,
All right.
okay.
That's +2. Let me.
so you have one more.
17.
add
17, we did it.
17. Yeah.
Maybe. We don't know if that hits.
I think 16 just missed, right? So hopefully.
17 does hit.
Okay,
Oh,
we found his
hell
Down to
AC.
AC.
AC discovered, boys.
Write it down. Write it down.
Keep it on lock.
Not a lot of damage. I could have done better.
Okay, that's a good
But
stuff.
I
Good
grip
stuff.
him by the throat.
Johan would be proud.
And you end Natasha's hideous laughter.
Well,
At least you got him for a round.
Yeah,
I need-
regain health.
It never
need-
got to his turns.
I need something stronger than just my mace.
Can you
Sorry.
move the sword too?
Oh no, that's dropped. I was
Oh.
gonna need. I was gonna. Or is it just
Your
concentration?
It's not
Spiritual weapon-
concentration, is it?
That's not concentration.
No, it's not concentration. I thought it was. Okay, well yeah, I'll move. Brain is not wanting to work with
you're-
me, I guess.
You see, he will get up. He will, or it will, it will then bonus action disengage.
That's a rogue.
That's cheating.
You
and
can't
then
do that.
use his remaining movement to do this, and then his action to dash. This he will so he will go to here, so 15, and then use his remaining movement to go another. So as it regroups itself, not in the middle of a stomping ground. and a little bit away from that globe of light. If you could draw, actually, I think I should have a spell effect for daylight. If you could drop that on the field there, Jackson, where you had it.
There it is.
Okay, so so it's a 60-foot radius,
Yeah. I think it's 60 foot, 60 foot.
but 60 foot right?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yes.
So, there we go.
My eye.
So that is the range of that, and yeah, he definitely seems to be trying to move to the edge of that. Vintash is being Vintash is going to use all of his movement to run after him, and is trying to see if Vintash has anything here that he can do to help himself. Nope. When you're all tapped out, there's only so much you can do. So he's going to go ahead and go for a couple of hooks. So he's going to come in with a right jab, not at disadvantage because he's not in the darkness at the moment. So 22 does hit. He does seem to be resistant to the hit, and then he is going to use his shield in his other hand to do an uppercut. That will also hit. Hey, really good for him. And then I think that's it. His 2 attacks. I don't see that he's got anything else. And he will, at this point, now that he's kind of caught up with him, you see him pull out his his spiked club named Vinny. Jackson.
Important question for you, Julian.
Mm-hmm.
Is the sphere that the daylight comes from isn't actual object?
It's from the drift globe, isn't it?
Is an actual object, yes.
Okay.
Yes. But
much
the
is it?
Constantly a soccer ball.
Hang on. How much does the drift globe weigh?
Not a lot.
Are you gonna make
1
it?
pound, huh?
It's amazing.
So Julian, I'm going to reach up, grab the drift globe, and point at the guy and say, "You don't get away that easy." And I'm going to cast catapult.
Oh my god!
Hey, we're playing a wall ball now, motherfucker.
Holy shit!
I mean, from your either where it is or where you are, Vintash is the first in line on that.
I'll say, Vintash, duck.
Okay,
Oh my god!
so you cast catapult on it.
Yes.
All right, Vintash will have to make the deck save first.
I can't wait for
Make it
Vintash
Vintash.
to get beamed in the back of the head by a fucking
Vintash.
sun.
Yes.
Oh,
Yes!
all right.
Now, if this is a rogue, it may not be a good idea.
All right, Julian. His turn now.
Fail.
Okay.
Don't have evasion.
What's
Ooh.
its DC?
It should be your
It's
cast.
your
Yeah,
DC.
your spell casting DC, which should be based off your intelligence.
Yeah.
I
Oh,
see.
So
Uh,
it's 90 feet in a direction. So
Yeah.
your globe sails,
It's-
a
There
bit
went the
off
sun.
map over here.
that's fine.
He's still in
Yeah.
it. It's fine.
Yeah.
If he's trying to get to the edge, he's got to run back towards us now.
That's true. Okay. Jackson will see they missed and say, "You're no fun," and he's gonna dash forward.
All the light touches is the fuck you zone.
Dude,
I'm
can you
gonna
imagine if
go-
he was a monk?
Here, and I'm gonna
Yes!
I'm gonna bonus action, take the high ground. So hear me out. I'm gonna go from here on this wheelbarrow and then jump up to on top of this tent. Is that okay?
Yeah, the tent's not the most like you're. It's not a great little platform. It is but you are able to get on it.
Okay, that's fine. And I will end my turn there on the high ground.
It's like a cloth roof being supported by like 3
Alright.
pillars.
How high up is this little tent entrance up off of the ground here?
7 feet off the ground.
7 feet. Just shy of what I'm able to do.
Climb up to it if you're flying to it. Remember, you can move diagonally.
True. Yeah, I'll just launch myself into the air, land on this thing like Spider-Man. And using my high ground advantage here, I'm gonna aim my bow down at this guy, and we're gonna fire off 2 shots.
Hey!
Hell yeah!
Valued at
Alright.
100 GP.
Both of those will hit.
Alright, great. I'll put an arcane shot on the second one.
Okay.
So that, and then I'm gonna use the, I'm gonna use the enfeebling arrow. If you could make me a con save, that'd be great.
You just have a
Okay.
constitution of -12.
Oh.
Nice.
Hey.
Yes! Alright,
Negative
he is
12.
affected, so all of his weapon attacks are halved until the start of my next turn.
He
Okay.
actually hasn't attacked yet, has he? Like, he has.
He attacked the lizard folk in front of me.
He did!
Yeah.
Mhm. That's all he's done so far.
He's run like a little
He,
bitch.
he moved up like he was going to attack at Medi, but Medi was a little bit farther than he needed to be.
Alright, this should help.
Okay. Lincoln.
All right. The water's difficult terrain, right?
If you're on the water, you can easily jump across it. Though.
Okay.
If you're running in it, it's difficult terrain.
I'll skippity hop to here and move up in front of Medi and like Huntar to like there so I can cover Medi. And then I'm gonna cast Minor Illusion to try and make like you know like the Pokemon move Light Screen, where it's just like a shimmering barrier thing.
Okay.
I want to make one of those in between him and Vintash to try and give Vintash like cover of like just like light cover or whatever.
Okay. By the way, I don't know if we should be saying goodbye to Devin or not, but it looks like you're about to be abducted by aliens.
Oh yeah, I keep on saying. I was gonna mention that.
The light
it-
keeps
that's-
like. Okay, I was like, you know what? It's like that. It looks like that in front of Vintash.
Barrier like that.
Okay. All right. Very good.
So I'm gonna Minor Illusion that, and then I'm gonna chill here. I'm gonna draw my sword again because I didn't actually have it drawn from before. So that way, if he comes back to attack Medi, I can try to stop him from dying.
Okay. Huntar.
Alright. I'm going to bonus action Misty Step. And go here. And then use my action to, not my action, my movement to run up here. And then
Okay.
use my action to make 2 attacks at him.
All right. Very good. The second will hit. This is all regular piercing, right?
Right.
Okay, so that does seem to be resistant.
I don't care.
Still damage on board.
Wilder.
Yeah.
I feel like this is probably better. Yes.
Is the Hunter's Mark damage technically magical damage?
I think it's not when it's just weapon damage.
Okay.
Yeah, I think it just amplifies
Yeah,
the weapons
yeah.
damage. Right?
Triggering weapon damage.
So, I'm gonna use my action to call back Princess from the Void and have
Okay.
her appear on Medi.
Okay.
Her job is to make sure that any invisible creatures can't, get too close. And then I will fly up over to here. And then that is his turn.
Okay. Very good. All right. Reverence is going to emerge from the tent. He'll move about 30 feet over here. And he's going to see it over there, and you see him like as he's got his spell book like tucked under his arm as he's like attaching a belt, like a component pouch belt around his waist, as he's kind of like running out and attaching everything. As he gets there, he's going to pull out a little diamond, and he's going to hold it in one hand and then push through like that with the other as he shouts out Coloro Orbis, and you see he fires a chromatic orb at him. Let's see here, where did it go? There it is. So he's going to go ahead and cast this at 4th level. Oof. All right, and he's going to make that fire damage, of course.
You sure?
So that is 30 damage. Wait. And you see as he fires it off, you see again he becomes wreathed in flames as they spark up around him again. Then Medi, you're up. Give me that wisdom save, please. Okay. Give me that D20. All right. Medi, unfortunately, this round, this static that you're hearing is too much, and you are confused this round. You are unable to take an action. You can move, but you must move in a random direction if you do. So you can roll a D8. So the D8 rule of like direction if you want to move. Okay, so you move to the northwest.
Yeah.
If
I'm
you
gonna move a little bit.
move.
He's stumbling around.
Northwest, I think.
Yeah. So you would move. If you were here, you would move, or if you were there, move this
Okay.
direction.
I probably would stumble over here in the water.
Okay. All right. And then it is his turn. He realizes that he's in a situation here, so he's just going to go ahead and make an attack. He's going to attack at Vintash first.
Does the light screen help at all?
Well, I'm sorry. He's going to attack at Huntar first.
Oh, okay, cool. It did help. You picked someone else.
Yeah, unfortunately.
Pick someone at higher health.
Yeah.
Unfortunately, he is currently suffering from disadvantage, as he is going to take these. He's going to take this attack at disadvantage against Huntar. Oof,
That will miss.
Okay, and then we'll turn and make an attack at Vintash. That just misses Vintash too. It will then use a bonus action to disengage, and then try to move, continue trying to move away. Vintash is going to, of course, follow, oh yeah, he's got Vinny out. So he's going to take 2 attacks with Vinny. So 1, 2, that second one will hit for a resisted 11 damage. Okay, Jackson.
Okay. Did I see him like visibly struggle to attack while in the sunlight?
Yeah, you see his swings are like not accurate and just swinging almost wildly, like you can't really see where they're at.
Shake my head. Okay, this will be easier than I thought. Just gonna go here, and just gonna say one more time. I said, where do you think you're going? And I'm gonna cast Catapult on this rock. So the globe will end right there.
Okay, so Catapult can pick up something that's 5 pounds.
No, I think he's saying he's throwing
I'm catapulting
the
the orb
rock.
at the rock.
Oh, you're throwing the orb to that
Yes.
rock. Okay.
So it stops right there.
Yeah, so it'll go here and then bounce off and hopefully go here.
No,
but...
not even
No, it's
bounce.
just
I just
stop
put
at
the
the
end there.
rock. Yeah.
Okay.
Only
keep
that
him
didn't
in the water.
shatter the orb.
It's
no, it's
magical.
Magical.
It is a magic item.
Ian, that's actually a magical rock.
Oh fuck! It's PEMDAS.
Okay, so yes, it fires over here. Let me move this around so I can see here. Okay.
Okay.
Sorry, just adjusting the stream map here.
And I am 15 feet off of the map, I believe. Or no, I think I'm right at the map border.
I think it was just off, but we'll leave it there for the moment.
It's close enough.
Yeah. So yeah, we're not gonna. Okay. Anything else, Jackson?
That's all I got. That was action, bonus action, and movement.
All right. Damalia.
I got 1 arrow left, and I'm gonna make it count.
One
So
arrow
she's-
and a dream.
1 arrow and a dream. So she's just gonna pull out her last arrow, give it a twirl, pull it back, and then launch it at this guy. And then I'll continue the turn. We'll see how this works. 13. Nope, that's a miss. She's just gonna get pissed. She's gonna draw her rapier with her free hand, sort of launch herself a little bit upwards, and then dive bomb this guy, basically. So we're gonna feud. And we'll see how this goes. Ugh,
A miss, unfortunately.
that's a shame. All right, that's it for me.
He keeps running so far away.
Right?
Sorry, Lincoln. He's.
If only I had a convenient ranged option, even if it was garbage, to use
I
to...
mean, it is
Help
still
at him.
sitting over here. It's still
It's
sitting.
all the fucking way over there. I'm not going over there. Julian, point of note real quick. Did any of the lizard scumbags have arrows on them, like a bow or anything? Or they just have javelins?
All you saw was javelins. I
Okay.
mean, as far as the ranged options that they were using, they either used javelins or magic.
Well, that's unfortunate. So much for throwing resupplies at our 2 archers.
It would have been cheated, but alas.
Oh, I can actually get close enough to like maybe try and hit. I'm gonna weasel my way in here. And I guess I'll take 2 attacks at him.
Okay.
Boop, boop.
Oh,
I assume the 15 misses,
yes.
but we dealt a grand total of like 6-ish damage.
Yeah,
I'm
man.
gonna shield bash.
Okay.
So contest the athletics checks, and I'm gonna knock him prone if he fails.
Okay. Well, he can't beat that.
Nice.
Okay.
So he'll charge up behind, like when Damalia like jumps up in the air and like goes back down. He's gonna like sprint forward and just like try to like lunge at him with the sword, like come back around and then just like shoulder check him
Nice.
to knock him to the floor.
Okay. Huntar.
Seeing his prey has fallen, the mighty hunter stalks forward
That's so cheesy.
and pulls out with his 2 swords in hand, and
You go back
stabs
to New York.
downwards.
Nice.
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 Play.
Hunter's gonna get another kill.
Yeah.
So I'm going to. No, I wouldn't have. Alright, planar warriors only applying to the first one. So that's 19 force damage for the first one.
I don't think it matters.
Yeah. Give me the second.
And the second one is
Yeah, a lot.
11, 17.
yeah, 18 again.
Okay, as you you bring down your sword the second time, cutting him down, you see this creature falls to the ground. As it kind of like hits the ground, just smashes into it. You start to hear from its buddy. You hear
Run now.
Oh boy.
I don't have any movement.
Water is going to cast Misty Step. And he's going to move closer over to here.
God damn it, Wilder.
Old move.
And he's going to try to swoop down as fast as possible and see if there's anything that he can grab off of this guy, like any pouches, bags, something like that. So, Did you say something?
Investigation check, please.
Okay. Investigation. Come on, Wilder.
You start searching. You don't see anything like any pockets, but you do kind of like as you reach in through like underneath the like vests, cloaks, like the underneath there, you feel a scroll, and you grab it,
Okay.
and that's all you can find on him.
I grabbed the scroll. Since I was 50 feet up, and all of that, that's my action.
Okay.
So, I'm here.
None of
Alright.
us are gonna get time to move before this thing
Oh
explodes.
no, we all go after him. So
Yeah.
we're all...
I'll tell you
Kill
what, Dale, don't worry.
bastard.
I have a chance to put the scroll in my pocket or something.
Yeah, I would say you could stow it. You're using your action to reach in and grab around, and that's what
Okay.
you grab.
You want to use the rest of your movement to...
I had to use all my movement to get there.
Oh yeah, you have to go down.
Yeah.
No.
He's like he's going to see what's going on. He's like, I believe your friend is right. We better all move a little back. And he's going to do just that. He's going to get back over here. Reverence will do the Brave Sir Robin move. Medi, give me a wisdom save, please.
Yep.
Okay,
Okay.
you are back in control. Give me a d20. Ooh.
I will stumble my way further over here.
Okay. You
Okay.
so you can move normally now. I mean, you're
Yeah,
still
I know.
dealing with it, but
Still dealing with it. Struggling with it.
it is starting to wane though
Oh,
as he's dropped.
Well, that'll be my turn.
Okay. All right. You just hear from him the tick, tick becomes tick, 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 tick. And,
Oh.
Vintash, he looks at you, Wilder. He's going to say, "Have you got everything, Wilder?"
Yeah, just hold on. Just
He's going to, because he's an idiot. He's going to say, "Hold on," and he's going to try and grab you.
okay.
And he's going to he'll rush as far as he can.
Because he's an idiot.
He just throws you. He kind of like gets to where as far as he can go and just kind of like throws you forward.
Believe that. I could see Key doing that.
Yeah.
Yeah, Honestly.
Jackson,
Jackson's gonna say,
but he's an idiot.
"What's the issue?"
Bomb!
Oh, okay.
No, I've already used that scroll.
Actually, would anyone know that a bomb goes tick, tick, tick?
it's
Good
an.
point.
I would say you don't know it's a bomb. You know it's an ominous sound.
Clock!
Oh no. Clock.
Clock go fast!
You gotta watch.
You're not, but you're not. Sure.
Weird noise.
You wouldn't know. You just think that it's probably wise to. Something's about to happen.
Okay. I go 60 feet off the map.
Okay. All right. Damalia.
I got nothing. I can't help with the
I don't have-
situation.
Jules,
I
real
don't
quick.
have any more healing spells.
Real quick. 90. I go 90 feet off the map.
Okay.
She's just gonna give like a stern look to like Huntar and Lincoln. No heroics. And then just shoot up.
The drift globe also moves closer to Ian.
I'm out of range by now, so it fizzles that.
If
So
you're
it
out of
moves-
60 feet, it moves to get within 60 feet of you.
Okay. So it moves. It starts to move.
Okay,
away.
alright, yeah. I thought it fizzled.
Mhm.
Alright. Yep.
Come to me,
she's
my
just
child.
gonna shoot up 60 feet in the air.
Okay.
Yep, just straight up. And
Uh,
that's it.
Lincoln.
well, you gotta fuck off this way. How far was that? I can go. I'm gonna go actually to these two clowns to see if we can just maybe not all die in an explosion. It's fine. I'll be on this side a while, but it's okay.
Okay.
You don't have time to move behind me. It's fine.
Get behind the light screen.
Yeah, that'll protect us.
Okay.
Winston voice. This will
All
protect
right.
I'm going to reach down and grab his swords. So I have like my swords in my hands, and then
I'm sorry. The swords when he died.
Yeah.
disappeared. Like
oh,
they
the
just
shadow swords.
like
all right.
they were psychic ones. Like
Okay. Well, and I'm just
Guys,
going
I
to
found
run
all these
away, I
subconscious.
guess.
Wilder,
Wilder is gonna say,
you just
Ow.
see Lincoln ordering you
Ow.
back.
Get behind the cart.
all right. He's going to cast Mage Armor on Vintash and then get behind the cart.
Why would that help?
Don't know. Might as well.
I think Mage Armor doesn't it have? No, it has touch, right? I'm thinking of something
Yeah.
else.
Yeah.
Self. That was
Armor
it.
of Agathos might be self.
Yeah. That
So
might be.
he's gonna
Okay.
get behind the cart. Oh, yeah, get behind the cart and go prone. No, not go prone. He's just gonna hunker down.
Okay. All right.
That's
Very good.
his turn.
Remembrance. He just holds his position. He like as he's watching, he thinks he's far enough away, but you see him like take his spell book and put it behind his back.
What a wizard.
Medi, give me one more wisdom save.
Aw.
Okay, and then give me a d20, please.
No.
Okay.
And I assume I don't make the
Move.
wisdom
You can
save.
move, but you have to move in a random direction, or you can just do nothing.
You know what? It's fun. I'm gonna take the chance.
Okay,
That's
so
one,
4
two.
is directly to your right.
Hey CJ, just wanna
Yeah.
toss this out there. Maybe you might want to move if you're familiar.
Oh, I can't do that.
Oh no, does it not get to move on its own?
I guess it can move. It can move on its own.
I
I'm
just
not
don't want to see
controlling
you
it,
use
yeah.
the familiar again.
It's a familiar. It can come back. It's fine.
Yeah.
It's not like
She
it's
has-
some sort of living animal that suffered a
She has
horrific
40
drowning death or anything like that.
It's not my fault.
It's not like a very loved small piglet pet that we just forgot weeks ago.
There's no
And
way in
left the
this.
fuck off.
It's
You don't
like,
want a
what
third
are you
death on my
talking
conscience,
about?
God damn it!
Did we skip Damalia's turn last time?
No, she
No,
flew
she
straight
flew
up.
Yeah.
straight up.
Oh, you
So
flew
she's
straight up.
60 feet
Okay,
up.
I was like, did Damalia just like, I'm gonna hang out here?
Damalia was like Lincoln Huntar, no heroics, and then T-posed next to his corpse.
Molly's like, yo, what's
Radiating
up?
bad vibes at it.
So
I don't
how
care about
high are
either of you. I just want to see what happens.
How high are you, Damalia?
60.
Okay, very good. All right.
I
as
just
his-
stumble into the tent.
As his turn starts, you
Oh,
see
she
a
should get
flash of green light, and suddenly there is an explosion outwards of acid
Oh,
as
thank
a
Christ.
vitriolic sphere of acid coats the entire area, and that is encompassed there as it just and you see as all the pieces of it land, you see the acid just melting away through the metal, leaving just chunks behind. Nothing that can be salvaged.
As combat ends, you see Huntar look at the cloud, like the raining fucking acid metal,
Mhm.
all the dead bodies around him like covered head to toe in Lizardfolk blood and guts, and he drops his swords, falls to his knees, and just starts weeping.
Wilder will like crawl over and then just kind of like put a hand over his shoulder.
Damalia lands after the rain, just like looks down at the body with disdain. Then she just hears the weeping of Huntar, looks over, looks back up at the sky. Maybe.
Okay.
That sounds
I
like
assume
trauma.
you recovered
I'm
it.
out.
Jackson doesn't know what's going on, so he doesn't know if anything happened yet. So he's hiding behind a rock until someone comes to get him.
Oh, you would have heard the explosion.
okay.
It was a literal explosion, but it splew acid
Okay.
everywhere.
All right. Then he'll start walking back this time as he's out of breath. There's nothing left.
The Reverend kind of walks back over as he sees you kind of coming back down, I guess, Damalia.
Yeah.
And he's going to say, well, I thought I had brought some trouble with me. It seems that you had the real danger there. But whatever that move was your friend did seemed to have really taken this thing and a bite out of this dog.
Oh, Huntar, he's quite the devil with those swords, if you pardon the expression.
No,
And while
one, the fast one that had the ball of light.
oh yes, that's Jackson. Yes, no, that actually did quite well. I'm sure he'll love to hear your compliments once he's finished crawling over here.
By the way, you don't want to be in this general area. It's still like acidy.
Okay.
So,
It's
so, but he will come up and give you a very kind of like hold out his hand to do like a, and then he takes it and kind of puts it to his forehead, gives you a bow. He's like, the pleasure is all mine. The name's Reverence.
Reverence. Charmed. I'm Damalia. These are my comrades, I suppose. They'll come introduce themselves with time, but I believe we came here to rescue you.
Well, I doubt you're here to rescue me, but I'll take it.
Thank you, whoever drew the crossbow on the map. I appreciate that.
Happy to help. Now, what on earth happened to get you into this little situation, Reverence?
Says, well, I guess you could say I'm the party favorite.
Phrasing.
I've been passed around a little more than I care to be.
Yes, I know a couple of people like that. Usually they enjoy it, though. You don't seem to have.
He says, well, not in the manner that I would hope for. Says, I've been prisoner of several people, as it seems. He's going to say, I hope that I am not a prisoner of another group at this moment.
Well, it seems like your luck's changing for now. Just, I don't foresee any problems in the future. Just, behave.
And what if I don't?
I guess you'll have to find out, won't you?
We'll see. Well, your party seems to be recovering. You've had quite an adventure here.
You could say that. I'm out of arrows. Vintash is nearly dead. We're all in dire straits, but the sooner we get back, the better. Speaking of which, are you all good or what?
Huntar goes to say something, but like when you're crying and you try to talk and you just cry harder, that happens.
Yeah. As he's hearing, as he's seeing Huntar cry, while just and he just starts crying too.
God damn it! People!
It's just gonna look at those two, look over at Medi, look at Jackson.
Jackson is okay, so picture this. You're at a party with one person you know, 10 people you don't. You walk in on 2 of the people you don't, just making out on the couch, and you're just like,
I was thinking of the meme of the guy standing in the corner at the party and the other people all doing party stuff, and he's just there in the corner yeah.
Way
What's
more awkward
happening?
than that.
Or the gift where the guy walks into the room with the pizza, but the room's on fire,
from
and he's
Community.
Yes.
yeah. Just everybody I think we could use a breather.
I could.
We need to find that spell book.
Yeah. He's going. Reverence is going to say, "Oh, yeah. There was, I believe, they had a spell book in there. That's probably." He says, "I see. That's what you must have been here to rescue."
Yes, it was. You're just a bonus. Well done, party favor. Which tent is it in?
He goes back. He's like, I thought I saw it in here, but I felt it was more urgent to get my own spell book for the moment. And he'll lead you into the captain's tent here, where and you guys will begin exploring. But while you guys are exploring, Lincoln, Vintash, Medi, Jackson, what are you guys doing?
I'm gonna walk over because Huntar and Wilder maybe have each other handled and/or spiraling. Who knows? I'm too tired for that. To walk over to
Too
like where
tired.
Medi is and just kind of like sit down like next to him. Just like kind of like sit there for a minute, just like breathing because I'm tired as fuck. I've been lit on fire twice. There was a fireball. Bad like 70 seconds of my life. Are you all right, Medi?
You just see his head just.
Fair enough.
Your head is clear at the moment, Medi.
No, he just fucking just fall. He just passes out. He's like,
Fair enough. Me too.
tapped
it's
on
kinda like-
magic, head being invaded by loud, crippling static.
Like it's gonna like reach over and just like tap his shoulder for a bit, and like he's gonna go to take off his cloak to like drape it over you because you're sleeping. He thinks, and he looks at the cloak and it's just gone. It's burned to like a fucking crisp. He's like,
And you look at the multiple familiars that are like wrapped around me.
I like that idea better. And Liam's just gonna like,
Okay.
I'll send Chloe to go over and cuddle up on Lincoln.
You guys just sit there and look at the tent as it burns down over here.
Eddie's
Jackson,
sleeping. I'm looking up.
Okay.
Jackson will call over to Vintash. Hell of a fight, right?
He looks over. He's like, "Yeah." He's like, he's like, that thing hurt when you hit it.
I
Does
didn't
this
look
with
too
your hand.
pleasant. But hey, we got it done in the end. But he's gonna just hold the and point at Huntar and mouth, "Are they all right?"
I think this is probably something that had to do with his
Tripod.
past. There was a reason he wanted to take this guy on his own, I think.
Oh, wait,
Yeah, I got that. Okay, I see.
I have a knife somewhere.
He's like, I think the only I'd say another. I'll let the tieflings deal with it themselves. They probably have
You
some.
know, you know, Vintage, you sound an awful lot like that tiefling we just picked up.
Yeah, sorry. I don't know. I don't know. I can't do Vintash's voice.
Jackson will just nod and say, "Well, I'm be seated here. If you need anything, you know where to find me."
He
And he's
kinda
just
like-
gonna take a seat and just catch his breath.
Okay. You see Vintash will kind of kneel down and like cup some of the water in the river and just take a drink. As you guys spend a bit in your respective areas dealing with things, Damalia and Reverence, as you guys are there and looking around, let's see here. You do see there is you do find there is a lockbox underneath the bed in that tent. And it appears to be it's a pretty decent sized lockbox.
Ooh,
Yeah.
hello.
Gonna say, I believe this is the appropriate one.
Looks pretty tightly secured with this sort of arrangement. It wouldn't surprise me at all that this is what we're looking for. However, I do want to make sure.
Says you're here for the Astromancy archive, I assume.
One and the same.
Yes. Well, that's he's going to say. Well, that's why I'm here with these lizard folk. They sent me along to be the translator.
Oh, you speak lizard.
I speak spells. He says,
Wilder speaks environment. He speaks
these-
spells.
He says the lizard folk, they had some shaman that could produce some parlor tricks, but they didn't really have a full grasp of the arcane.
Lincoln
was-
sneezes at parlor
It-
tricks.
He says, so I believe that the intention was to, I was to be a gift alongside this book to uh, the person they were going to give it to.
Quite a fine gift. But now that you have your freedom, I certainly don't intend to keep you down. What exactly do you plan on doing? Are you staying with this, or do you have other plans in mind?
He says, well, I originally had tried to travel to Haurua. I wanted to study there. I heard it's a great place for wizards. Um, it's been a long trip. I made my way from Baldur's Gate by way of Waterdeep. Um, but as I neared Haurua, finally, the boat I was on was attacked by pirates. I was captured aboard a ship called the Silver Stream. Some half orc named Captain Pierce, I think his name was, about 3 months ago.
Pierce
managed
Shaw! Yes, he's somewhat renowned among other
to-
sailors.
you know him.
You sure it wasn't the
You could say that.
He said, well, fortunately, he was kind enough, and I was able to talk my way into not being killed. And so I was instead taken and sold off in Marlith to a Crinty trader, who then sold me to a Crinty duchess. While I was in her employ, I made the best of my situation and secretly became her lover. Uh,
Ooh, look at you
but
go.
during a fancy dinner party, the honored guest was Ossifendra, Queen Hassifal's sister, something the drow, I don't know. He says, but Ossifendra learned of my arcane knowledge and ordered uh, Lilthar, the duchess who had purchased me, to turn me over. Says, as I said, I've been passed around a bit more than I care to have been.
Give me a second. I get the feeling I should be writing all this down.
What a weird thing to say to someone you just met.
Yeah.
Don't worry, I can repeat anything that you need.
Oh, thank God, the dialogue tree stays.
Yes.
Thank Christ. Now I don't have to deviate from that. Well, that certainly does explain a lot. I believe, Jules, correct me if I'm wrong here, but we are supposed to be retrieving this to our contact who is in Haurua, right?
Yeah, the
Well,
Instrument Archive is what you're looking for. It's in you presume it's in this lockbox.
well, since most of my party is currently dispatched, I suppose it's up to me to make the offer. Since you helped us in that fight, and you need to go to Haurua, we're also on our way to Haurua. How about we put an end to that party favor status of yours and turn you into something a little more free willish? Why don't you come with us for the time being?
Well, that is a mighty kind offer. I think I'd be a fool to turn it down.
I'm glad you feel that way. No. We'll make sure you get there safe and sound as soon as my party stops
Weeping.
weeping, sleeping, fucking around.
Weeping, sleeping, fucking around.
Usually
I
that
get that on a
order,
t-shirt.
usually the order happens the other way around.
That's the way I prefer it too, but they're strange folk.
Both
Weeping
for
comes
crying
last.
after sex. What?
We're not talking
Me
about it.
all the time.
Confused.
Well, I'm
No,
going
that's
to go.
normal, Devin. That's the normal chain of events.
Well, I'm going to go talk to Jackson and see about getting this lockbox secured. I want to make sure that we're actually getting the right thing that we came here for. But why don't you go make some friends?
He gives you a nod. And he'll head out, start walking towards Lincoln and Medi.
Jackson,
Yep.
I have need of your nimble fingers.
Jackson out, I guess.
That's Jackson's greatest
Isn't that-
nightmare, hearing Damalia say
Yeah.
that.
Isn't that Lincoln's job?
I'll say when she approaches, I don't see the lockbox. Jackson's just gonna his eyes are gonna widen and say, "Okay, I need context."
No fear. One fear.
I just imagine Jackson would hide further behind the rock.
Look over the lockbox and be like, "Thank God,
What's that supposed to mean?
nothing." I
You
assume you
should-
need it open.
Vintash just
Yes.
kind of hears this and laughs as he's just sitting there by the river,
Rotate.
kind of washing off
You
the
should
blood.
be honored if I was propositioning you. But yes, I need this open.
Keep telling yourself that. Okay, I'm gonna open this. He's gonna take the box.
Wait, was that on the tape?
Sean, watching you fiddle with that is something else. I heard you go. It rotates.
No, it's like it rotates. Well, Claire doesn't like when I fidget with the knife because I'm gonna stab myself. So this is like
Yeah.
the next best thing.
What is that?
It's a
It's a shitty tripod that came with this webcam.
Jules, I'm gonna try to pop the lock open with my thieves'
Okay.
tools.
Okay.
Alright, you take your time. I'm gonna go look for my arrows. How
I'm
many
done.
did I fire off this?
Okay. Yeah, you
Ah!
are.
You take one
You are
step and you hear a click.
Okay.
Just-
You
Is
are.
it
You're
that
easily
quick?
you're able to unlock it. Yeah.
Okay,
What can I say? I'm
I'm gonna
surprised.
look her in the eyes and say, "It was unlocked, you know." And I'm gonna hand it back to her.
Okay.
I love Jackson.
What? Thank you for your assistance, Jackson. Since you were so nice to help me out, I'm just going to keep my mouth shut, and you're going to walk away unscathed.
So you're gonna
Just to
open
be-
it, or you gotta just talk?
Yes, I'm going to open it. Of course, I'm going to open it, you fucking heathen.
Has anyone seen Jackson? I haven't seen him for like 3 days.
Yeah, she's just gonna carefully open it up. and
Okay.
then-
As you open it up, a needle shoots out from the lock that he didn't need to check for. As he forgot to check for the trap, he unlocked it.
This is why you always check for traps.
I
So,
need you to give me a Constitution save. as
Jules,
he
this
makes
is why
it.
every single box anybody opens, they check for traps. Any
Yeah.
door you enter, you check for traps.
No, this is the most Jackson thing I've ever seen in my entire
I mean-
life.
Honestly,
He's not a rogue in the traditional sense, so this makes sense.
That was like the
Well,
most on purpose I forgot to check for traps I've ever
Holy
seen.
shit!
You take 8 poison damage, Damalia.
Ooh, no, I don't. I take 4.
Okay. Okay. All right. Very good. So after you probably give a very irritated look at Jackson,
Yeah, he'll look
and-
like genuinely confused and concerned. Like, "Are you all right?
Jackson,
What?
how long have you been on the seas for?
What? A what?"
You didn't. Jackson. Jackson. Very
He'll start
very
slowly back.
simple rules for looting objects, crates, people, anything. Very simple rule. It's one rule. Always check for traps!
The drift club slowly.
I checked that girl for traps.
Well, that's easy. You just pull their pants down and see what they got.
oh,
Yeah.
Jesus, no. Bad.
I don't
We,
know what he
no.
Okay. So
I'm sorry.
You should be. Just be careful next time. You're lucky.
There's
I
just
don't.
a needle's
get
just
affected by
jabbed into
poison.
your neck.
as you pluck a needle out from your chest, as you look in the box, you do indeed see the Astromancy archive, and it has you see this symbol is kind of on the front of it. It's not an actual thing, but you see that kind of symbol is on the cover there.
That.
And you see also in there is you see several pouches. You see a pouch that has 60 platinum pieces in it, another pouch that has 400 gold pieces in it, another pouch that has
Oh no!
No.
Don't.
100 electro pieces.
All right, so hang on. 100 electron pieces. What were the other numbers?
So I'll paste it for you. So here, I'll copy it over.
Thank you.
If I
Um,
ever run a
gold
D&D
worth of
campaign, the only
Electrum.
currency is going to be Electrum and
So
gold.
Kill
100
you.
electro pieces, 330 silver pieces, and 1 diamond worth 500 gold pieces.
Hey,
No, it's 300 that I need. Never mind. That's too much.
it could be more than 300.
Yeah, but that's too much. We could sell it, and I could take 300
Oh.
from it.
I can see why this was so carefully guarded.
Whoa, that's a lot.
Don't. Not a word.
What? No, that
Sorry,
was
what
out
was
of character. What?
Oh, okay, sorry. No, never mind. I thought that was in character.
No.
Were you gonna say something else, Jules?
No, I mean, so
Okay.
yeah, you see, there's just these pouches that of these coins and stuff that were
Oh.
around.
Let's see here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5,
So
6.
all of Lincoln shares an electrum, right?
I hate
Yeah.
you.
Absolutely. Just give all the electron dink.
I
All
knew
right,
you
see
were
here.
gonna
1,
do that.
2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 if we include reverence. 7 if we don't include reverence.
Barry, you wanna help me get my crossbow? I'm talking to.
Sorry,
Chloe.
I did not hear the name.
I said Chloe. And he's
Pardon.
gonna pick up Chloe, put her on his shoulder, and stand up.
As you
She complains as you do.
But
reverence, as you kind of walks up as you say that, he says, "I don't believe that cat is capable of picking up a crossbow."
yeah, it's probably not. But I more just wanted company to go get the crossbow that my friend threw onto the ground after I lent it to him for the fight, and it's not important.
Huntar wails
Thank.
louder.
Unimportant. Thank you for your help.
Of course. Thank you for your help. You provided a good enough distraction for me to free myself, and I don't know if I would have been able to take everybody on my own.
Well, I'm not very good at stealth, so it seemed like the better option.
Mm.
He takes one step and just like clink, 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 clink.
Huntar and Wilder, are you still both off of there, just
Alright.
crying away still?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay. All right. Reverence is going to say to you, he'll say to you, Lincoln, he says, "Well, I believe you and your friends need a good rest here.
I hate this muscle.
As far as I can tell," as he kind of looks around and you see him kind of like counting all the dead bodies, he's like, "I'm pretty sure you got all of them."
Well, we got all but one. And then you'll point at the exploded acid crater by where the guy was. He got the last one.
Well,
It's you. I'm Lincoln, by the way. It's nice to meet you. He pulled out his hand to shake awkwardly.
he says, the name's Reverence. The pleasure's mine. Have you, as you've been walking around, have you seen a stone around? I've been looking for it. Such a pain to create those.
Stone? Like a particular stone, or
He's like, he looks at it, he's like, "Yeah, I guess that would be a bit vague."
I've seen a few stones, but you know.
He says, "I have a," he says, "now this may sound a bit childish, and I swear it's not as simple as that, but I have a special stone that I carry around. It helps. I'm able to give it a bit of arcane power.
Like some sort of magical artifact or focus of some kind.
It's a transmuter stone, if you've ever heard of it."
I was trained by a divination wizard.
Mhm.
Did the things that the guy grabbed out of the tent that like he thought were important, was there like a fancy stone among that? Did I get a chance to tell before he got
So he like
stabbed?
grabbed, he would have had like another little small lockbox and like a couple of scrolls on it,
Um,
and stuff like that, but that's about it.
I don't know if a stone per se, but there was if you follow me, this guy had a few things that might have been important. Maybe it was with those.
All right, lead the way.
Nosy on over to this guy's dead body.
Okay.
See what we got.
Yeah, you see there's a lockbox. The whatever scrolls or papers he had have kind of like flown off a bit into the distance. You're not sure what those were, but the lockbox is still there.
Is it locked?
You can give it a check. Do you try and open it?
See, Lincoln hasn't spent any time on the open ocean or looting corpses, so yeah, he'll just give it a shot.
Okay. Yeah, you open it.
Cool.
There's no problem. As you see, there's about 250 gold pieces worth of various gems and jewels.
I thought you were gonna say 250 gold worth of electrum, and I was gonna fucking.
It would have been great.
Any of these look correct?
He says, "No, I imagine it's more of a common stone. It's literally not that special. Says, if you and your party are planning to take a rest, I could try and use another, create another if I can't find it. It's nothing."
All right. Well, if we do stumble across it before you make a new one, I'll let you know. I was gonna look around anyway because there's a lot of stuff in this camp we didn't have time to look at before. Just to the pile of burnt corpses behind him. That happened.
He says, "Yeah, about that. That's some fine work. Whoever did that must applaud."
I believe that was Jackson.
He says, "I like this Jackson. I'm gonna have to speak with him."
He is the one over there, past the two that are crying. With
Pass on the dart in their neck behind that
The
rock.
one currently, this is probably about the time Damalia is like looking daggers at him.
Yeah.
I believe
Malia
you and I are
like pulls
fighting
the
again,
needle
but I'm
out and
not
is like holding it
sure.
up to Jackson while interrogating him.
Jack's,
The one
like,
who is about
slowly
to die.
Jackson, are
Reverend,
you okay?
No.
Reverence will turn to you, Lincoln, as you point out Jackson, as you point out Jackson to him, and he sees the group of them over there, and he turns and he says, what's the deal with that Damalia?"
I don't know, she's a really good archer. She used to be a pirate before. She's pretty good with a bow. She's very scary when she wants to be.
She's single.
Let me see.
I don't say that.
He's going to say, is she involved with any of the others here? I noticed there were 2 more tieflings in here.
You say
wanna-
yes. Lincoln, you know
Well,
she
no,
knows
I
she's
know.
taken by
No,
you.
I know. No, I was gonna say Lincoln's dumb. What the fuck does involve with me?
Oh no.
Times,
Oh god, he has to interpret words.
Jackson fight a few times. I don't think she spends so much time with Vintash. I don't think. Her and Huntar have the occasional skit every once in a while. Wilder and her have a few interesting conversations.
He says, he laughs. He says, no, I mean, like, is she romantically entangled with anybody? I don't want to step on any toes if that was to happen.
Lincoln, why is it always Lincoln who gets these conversations?
All right.
He's like, is that Henson this?
Answer this. Not that I know of. Although I have been informed that she flirts a lot. I'm not good at noticing that. So I am probably not the correct person to ask.
He says, well, my boy, I think we may have to do some talking. I can give you a few pointers of what to look for.
Oh, don't worry, I've read a book.
Lincoln has 0 game. I read it in a book once.
It's fucking chaotic himbo.
Lincoln pulls out the book. He's like, "Yeah, this book. Currently, I'm on chapter 7 of 58."
It's like
He-
a
he will-
burned.
He will ask. At that
I'm
point,
currently on the
he has-
chapter. No means yes.
he will have to ask about. He says, "So, wait a minute. You read that in a book?" I'm
Well,
not-
the book talks about a
I'm
lot
not-
of things I don't really understand very much. To be honest.
What book was this, if you don't mind me asking?
Oh, it's this one. Pulls out the book.
Oh my god.
You finally look at the author of that book, and it just says reverence.
Great.
No. He says, he laughs as he sees it. He says, I've read that book myself. He says, however, it was written before the second spell plague. Many of the ideals of that book are a bit antiquated by today's more modern women.
Do I have to get a different book?
He says,
Is that a second edition?
God.
You know, revised?
The ISBN
Wait,
for
is
the
there
other
a fifth edition?
he kind of just laughs and he puts an arm around you, like around your shoulders, and he's like, "Stick with me, kid. I'll take care of it."
This is the best subplot in any of our campaigns.
Yes.
I think it's gonna go on a date with somebody at some point, maybe. Let's see how it goes.
But will he know? Absolutely
Yeah,
not.
like, will he
No,
know he's
of course
on a date?
No, we're gonna run into like some girl that's gonna be like, "Hey, I want to take you out to dinner. Meet me there at 8 o'clock." And Lincoln's gonna come back to us and be like, "Yeah, so I got to go out and meet a friend. We're going for dinner." And he's gonna get back and I'll be like, "So, how was your date?" And he's gonna be like, "What do you mean date? She was a really nice woman that wanted to treat me to a meal."
So, fun story. Let's lay this
Oh,
out.
God damn it,
I
Sean.
did-
Oh no.
So there was this girl that I met in Philly, who we went to we got coffee, went to an art museum, got dinner, saw a movie, and then like hung out for a bit, just kind of walking around for a while. It was like an 8-hour day. I didn't know it was a date till like a week later.
You're a fucking idiot, Sean.
Yeah.
Such a goddamn himbo.
A
Medi,
harem
how are you doing?
protagonist.
No.
How are you doing over there, Medi?
There's an anime protagonist in general. Just a dumbass himbo.
He's literally had the late for school toast scene.
Very
Sean,
true.
how's it feel to get exposed on live TV?
In front of millions of people, Sean.
All of you have forgotten
Oh,
what
yes.
you've seen here.
I will
Oh,
remember
let's
for
see,
all
all
eternity.
So, Medi, how are you doing over
6
there?
people.
He's asleep.
You've just immediately gone to sleep.
Oh yeah, he's
At
out of
some point-
spells. Like entire minute of crippling static was going through his mind. He's tuckered out.
Okay.
So at some point, I do want to try to A, get those scrolls, and then B, pick up my crossbow, but that's more important than the scrolls.
Okay, he will he will help you, like kind of go grab after the scrolls and stuff like that.
Also, Chloe is now on Lincoln's shoulder,
Okay.
Hell yeah.
traveling with him.
So he's kind of curious because he
She
wants
was
to see if
nuzzling
there's
your
spells
hand.
or not. Okay. Well then, do you guys eventually regroup, or do we have a
Yeah.
like Wilder and Huntar just permanently good in a crying corner over there until they pass out?
Once I catch my breath, I'm gonna look to regroup with everyone.
Okay.
Hunter's eventually going to stop sobbing. He's like, tears are still going to be streaming out of his face, but he's not like sobbing. He's able to like actually get up and move and regroup with everybody, but he's still doing that like end of cry thing where you're like,
Yeah.
Does any of that time, does Lincoln clean up the burnt parts of himself?
I don't know how I would do that. I'm wearing the burnt shit.
Okay. Then
Well, I would say that I would say that part of Reverend's helping Lincoln, maybe he did a bit of prestidigitation to help clean him up.
Yeah, fix Joshua Graham over here up.
Yeah.
As long as he
He
doesn't,
is looking a little cleaner.
as long as he doesn't look like he has like melting parts on him, Wilder will be fine to regroup.
The melting parts are underneath the armor.
Taking this off for a long rest is gonna be fucking painful.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, that's right. I forgot the heat metal.
Yeah, you heat metal me twice.
No, you can't take it off. Your skin's grafted to it now.
Oh god.
You know, you gained the
fireball.
integrated armor trait.
I have like the molten bronze armor skin now.
While we're heading over to regroup, can Wilder like look over the scroll that he picked up?
No.
Yes. You pick up the scroll. Let's see here.
The scroll of hand cannon.
You pick up as you unroll it. It appears to be a notice of some kind, and it just says in large letters across the top, "By order of House Kenneth." And you see this scroll.
Damn you, Kenneth. Oh, it's Kenneth. Okay.
It says, "By order of House Kenneth, all Warforged that were decommissioned and lost prior to the Treaty of Thronehold are to be found and destroyed. A bounty of 100,000 gold Galifars shall be paid for each returned Warforged head unit. Any Warforged that can be returned incapacitated but in full working order shall be paid a bounty of 50,000 platinum dragons. Thusly decreed by Sir Merix D. Kenneth, Patriarch of Kenneth South." And you see that symbol there.
So
Oh,
CJ,
no.
about your next character.
Yeah, so
He will kind of remember that this is important, roll it up, and then keep
Why are you
it
really
to
playing
himself
Game of
for
Thrones?
right
Do
now.
you even know what a Gallifur and a dragon is?
Well, a dragon
Yeah,
is,
you
you
get
spend flying-
50,000. Yeah, platinum dragons. But like 50,000 copies of Bahamut just come down to you. What's the issue there, Sean?
Luckily, our group isn't run by a few people who are run by money. Or else, you know. Also,
In
I
all
think
fairness,
like playing
nobody
Game
knows
of
where the
Thrones now
fuck
with
Caneth
houses.
is, so
I don't know what the fuck Kenneth is in general.
Yeah, none of you have heard of this.
literally
Yeah, that's
nobody on the planet knows where Caneth is right now.
That guy did.
Okay,
He
nobody
exploded.
else
I don't
on
know.
this planet knows where Caneth is.
Nobody living on this planet.
Dude, there's gonna be more
Walking
ODSTs. Just you
crater
wait.
over there.
Where there's one, there's like 70 more. Captain Cutter's watching.
You know, we should. I have an idea. After I wake up, I want to see if we. How far away is that? Where that drop pod be?
Hell, it was like a bunch. It was like
Far in
way
the
off.
distance a few
It was-
days ago, so.
Yeah, it was about
Yeah.
3.5.
I know if we were
days
still. If we were going somewhat towards it, it would be closer. Oh well.
Yeah, you
We were
guys.
going away, I think.
You guys were going southeast. It crashed
Oh,
southwest, and now
Yeah, it was like perpendicular to our path.
yeah, and so he had to chase kind of after you.
He
okay.
sent a fucking rabbit after us. Asshole.
Fucking Vernicula.
Yeah, right? Dude, I haven't read that book in forever.
The rabbit.
I read it once when I was a child.
Same.
Yeah, as you guys are kind of coming back, Reverence will begin kind of searching. You see he excuses himself from you, Lincoln. He says, "Wait a minute, I believe I have an idea where my stone might be." And he runs over and begins searching the body of the leader of the lizard folk over here.
Like it's just like half crouched over, like clutching a handful of scrolls. Like, okay.
Yeah, and for anybody who's watching, which I don't think anybody is, you see him like digging around, and he picks out a stone and puts it in his pocket.
He's sifting for gold, boy.
So you guys, you guys kind of regroup over here.
Yes.
Yeah.
You see, Lincoln, do you come over dragging another lockbox and some scrolls?
Yeah.
Medi is still asleep.
Oh, right. I will go get Medi. Medi. Medi.
Thinking comes over,
Medi.
drops everything, and then just starts dragging Medi.
When he comes over, he's like, "Oh, box gems." He kicks it open. Hands a bunch of scrolls to Wilder, then runs over, grabs Medi, and starts trying to like, come on,
He just goes up to Medi, bonks him on the head. Dunk, dunk, dunk.
come on,
Anyone
we
home?
gotta go.
How much does?
Yeah,
I can't remember how much
I would
money
say
Medi.
You weigh
Lincoln
like
is one of the few
350 at least.
I would say Lincoln is one of the few people that could possibly drag him. It
So-
wouldn't be easy, but you would eventually get him over over to here.
I'm forklift
I weigh
certified on this
320.
character.
I weigh 325 pounds.
Yeah.
I could maybe drag that if I try hard enough and didn't die.
So you guys regroup as you see that. As you look at the scrolls, there is only one spell scroll amongst that other stuff. Just appears to be random letters. You do see one letter that does appear to be correspondence from someone named Kothar, who Reverence says, "Oh, he'll say that's the leader of the Lizardfolk of this group." On it,
Kothar's the leader that we killed, or the leader of?
the kill
Okay.
that's this body.
Okay.
The one that you killed. The letter is addressed. It is addressed to Kothar, and it seems to outline a deal of some sorts. Essentially, the gist of it is I don't have like word for word written down, but essentially the deal of it is that Kothar has agreed to join with Quinix, who is the leader of the Knolls of the Gate of the Iron Fang. And as part of his gift for joining, Kothar is bringing the Astromancy archive, and it also says a wizard to interpret and teach it, and they are on their way after having left their meeting with the Krinti. So essentially, that's what it looks like. There doesn't seem to be details beyond that.
Is it possible? So he's gonna mention the notes to everybody and what the note contains, and then he's gonna say, "Is it also possible? Can I see the archive?"
Okay. I mean, up to you guys.
Well, I do believe you're the only one here aside from Reverend who can actually make sense of all this gibberish. So knock yourself out. I don't think it's trapped.
Okay, so he will start looking through the archive, looking more and more kind of like bright-eyed about it, and he's gonna say, "Huntar, did we have an idea, like a better idea of where Ty might be?"
Whenever I mentioned Ty's name, he just kind of laughed at me, and then he wasn't laughing anymore. So, I know he's with Drow, but there's Drow all over this area. I mean, given Reverence's story, maybe the Drow that the lizard folk met with, like maybe it was an offering to them as part of a joinment deal, like it is with the Knolls. I don't know.
Reverence will say at this point, he says, "That's quite possible. Also, Fendra, I don't think that I was the only wizard that she had procured. She had me prove my worth and forced me to do some things that I am not proud of. And she had me studying this astromancy archive when it came into her possession, but I did learn that there were others that were being held. Some were willing to assist in order to keep their lives. Some of them were not. It is very possible that this Asafendra has, if he was a wizard, he'd be there."
We could So this archive, it's very useful in at least helping me locate people in a way.
Hmm.
But I have to get really close. So if we could possibly narrow down where this person is, we could probably use it as a way to locate Ty and then get him back. We would just have to keep the archive for a little bit longer than we probably should.
Well,
Totally.
didn't
For you're doing
Jamel
this only to help find Ty.
didn't Jamel say that he was gonna help us find Ty if we return the book?
Any
Was one of
favors
the
we wanted,
conditions.
any favors we wanted granted are within his power
Yeah.
to
Ah,
actually
that
fulfill.
is true.
So he
Though,
might have a better like be able to find him better. Not that you're doing a bad job, Bob, just that like he's pretty connected, so he might be able to help us better.
that is absolutely correct. Although Owen trying to do promises with big things. Not saying that Ty did not do his promise. So just I don't know about any of those things. I don't really trust wizards.
You just want the
Well,
book for yourself, you dirty little magic slut.
I mean, we got
I didn't.
That's
We've
out
got
of
a few
nowhere.
days.
Like he just goes like, "What?"
What?
We've
Druid
got
Cash,
like
little
a
Waltz Race
magic
and I are
slut.
probably like, what?
we've got a few days travel back. I mean, you like I have no problem with you having that book to copy the spells and everything from it, but we kind of need that book.
Yeah, that's fine.
Reverence will pipe in. He says, if you do have aid, you're going to need it. Asa Fendra is Queen Hassafar's sister. Queen Hassafar is the ruler of Dambrath.
Yes, I remember hearing about that. We don't want the Queen of Dambrath of all nations to be pissed at us.
Right. All right, we'll figure it out with this guy.
It'll
Uh,
be fine, well though.
I don't like to ever put trust in those who are more powerful than me. Now,
I
other
know how you
thing.
feel, believe me.
Okay, Comrade Wilder.
Next thing. Here is this scroll that I got off of Dear Bounty Hunter Friend. Does anybody know about a house Cannith? And he will start passing the scroll around to everybody.
Do any of us know about House Cannon?
Jackson's eyes will just raise when he sees the amounts. Pass it
How
on.
much, Benny?
The money isn't important. It's the house.
Does a history check even matter, or?
You guys, none of you would have
Okay.
any. There's zero clue.
I can't say I have an inkling, just they must be involved with Medi's missing memories, that dream, his status as a Warforged, and they're filthy rich.
Do you want me to hold on to it with the rest of our paperwork?
No, I can hold on to all the paperwork. I've been taking notes about all of our adventures. So,
I have the contract with Shinebright in my pocket.
well, you can keep that contract. For the rest of this, we could probably try to get some more information on this because it's looking like this is not going to be an isolated incident.
Probably not.
You do see the spell scroll that you picked up, Lincoln. It is a spell scroll of silence. The spell silence. Of the papers you picked up, one of them was a spell scroll, and it was a spell scroll of the silence spell.
Believe I said I threw them all out.
Yeah,
This
yeah,
one
so-
seemed magic-ish.
Yep.
I didn't take the time to read it, so
Silence spell. Let's see. That should be useful. For the rest of us, should we just take a long rest and then regroup back to
I'm
Homebrew?
exhausted,
Yeah.
but we
I'm,
probably shouldn't be here.
I don't really want to stay here longer than we need to. We should.
I'm
Yeah.
low.
Probably some
I'm
stuff.
low.
What's the worst about staying here? I mean, we haven't seen any drop pods.
Maybe,
Everyone around here is dead.
Well, I'm low.
maybe these. Maybe they had scouts out that were looking ahead. Maybe they had people lagging behind. Maybe a completely unrelated group comes along this camp and investigates.
Yes, we don't know the lizard folks' total migration pattern, and I'm loath to sleep in an enemy camp.
Reverence will
What's
say,
the worst
well,
that could happen?
I do believe that you got all of
I
them.
want
We've
to.
been actually at camp here for a couple of days. You see, we came across that herd of Roth over there, and they uh, took the opportunity to stock up. As you can see, they were building wagons to try and carry it all, as they had not planned for such an eventuality. But we've been here a couple of days. I don't believe that there were any scouts out that would not have been found by now.
I don't suppose you'd know anything of the path they were traveling if you'd seen any other groups on it that were maybe not connected but similar.
Says we only came across one other group, and it was a merchant group. That group doesn't exist anymore.
Like, gonna look at the box of gems. Noted. But out of character, I was gonna say, what's the worst that could happen? A crazy like magic guy is gonna fall over the sky and hunt us down while we try and sleep.
Maybe.
Possibly.
So we killed him once, we'll kill him again.
Oh, I don't want to fight him again.
We
We
also
didn't do
haven't
shit.
gotten like a good night's sleep in a while.
Yes, we are all exhausted.
Exhausted.
Well,
I
Huntar especially, he's had a crying session. Those things are exhausting.
if we all want to trash in one of the larger tents for now and then get out of here as soon as we can once we're all rested, I can take first watch.
Can we put
I'll
out
take watch
that
with you.
fire over there, please? And he's just trying not to look at it.
Yeah, just sorry, Hunter.
Do
Wow,
we
those
have
fires.
to? I'm sort of proud of it. All right, all right.
It is not much. It is not a
Smell of it.
very big fire at this point, as it is almost completely burned to the ground. It's just some smoldering little fires that are left.
I think he's gonna work his way over there and try and stomp the rest of it out as best he can.
Okay.
Like kick dirt over it and stuff.
Hunter is gonna pull out his hammock and just lay it on the ground,
Oh no!
and just lay on top of that.
No!
The hammock arc.
Oh,
There's
no.
a tent with supports that work right behind us. Hang it in there.
And just lays it right on the ground.
Well,
Let him do what he
Somebody yank it out
wants.
from under him and go put it up for him.
all right. I suppose I'll take one of the non-burned tents.
Yeah, you see, there's the two tents. This one's burned to the ground. The other ones are all fine. This one's like partially burned, so there's now essentially a sunroof in it, but that's about it.
I'll go into that one.
Okay. You go into that one, Jackson, you see there's a bunch of like hanging trinkets and things like that. You think this is one of the shaman's tents, as there's a bunch of like, imagine like kind of like voodoo kind of like trinkets and stuff like that would be just random pseudo magical objects.
I'm gonna like try to
It's-
spin one like it's a child's toy above a bed.
Yeah.
It's not a mobile.
Little
yeah.
baby Jackson.
No, that's
Yeah.
what he's trying to do.
So
You know,
Uh,
just fall asleep into their bed if they have one.
okay. So who is taking first watch? Oh, Reverence will volunteer to to take the first watch too, since he's
Okay, calm down,
Enjoy.
buddy. Calm down.
Joy.
I believe it was Lincoln and Damalia.
okay. He'll take another watch then.
Medi will take
If we're doing watches, I'll take third.
Okay.
Medi will take the final watch.
Okay.
So
Four.
third.
That was
It
third.
was
I thought
four.
they're four. aren't they?
It depends. You can do it. If you do 3 watches, everybody has to sleep for 9 hours. If you do 4 watches, everybody has to sleep for 8.
Yeah, it's 4 2-hour watches or 3 3-hour watches.
I
I'm
usually do
taking the
4.
third regardless of whichever,
Okay,
so
I
you guys
do-
decide.
I will either take the third or the fourth if we have 4.
So we'll
I will take the final one regardless.
okay.
Wilder, Huntar, what are you two feeling like?
Oh, right. Watches.
Yes.
Vintash will take the second watch with Reverence.
If neither of you want to do a watch, I can double up.
No, you don't have to do
We
that.
should
It's
not
fine,
double up.
Lincoln. I'll take the fourth watch.
Okay.
So it's Damalia and Lincoln first, Reverence and Wilder second, Jackson's on third alone at the moment, and then we have Medi and Huntar on fourth. So Wilder fifth?
Vintash and
Vintash and Reverence are on second.
Yeah,
yeah.
that's what I said. Did I say something else? I meant Vintash. and
Yes.
Reverence. Oh, my bad.
Is Walter taking watch as well, or are you just?
Wilder.
I can
Reverence,
solo.
with Jackson if you want to go with Jackson, or if you want to swap.
I can solo.
Wilder will go with Jackson.
Okay.
Oh fuck. He's gonna try to talk to me.
I just took a drink that almost came out my fucking nose.
Jesus.
All right. As you guys take your first watch, so that's Damalia and sorry, who?
Lincoln.
Me?
Hey, that's what I thought. I just didn't want to get. I just want to make sure I get it right. Okay, so give me, I guess, perception check.
Sorry, I cucked your NPC out of first watch with Damalia.
Sean, did you hear the tactical play? He put Vintash with Reverence so that he doesn't need to talk at all now.
Oh, good point.
He fucking dodged that.
During this watch, Wilder's gonna stay awake and like attune to the
duality of man.
archive.
Okay.
Damalia's just looking at his ass the entire time.
I
Okay.
was like, even on fire, it's still so chiseled.
No, the fire just burned away like the armor surrounding his butt.
He's just got assless chaps now.
Yeah.
We'll learn that Lincoln, his entire life, has only worn banana hammocks.
And little did you know,
Not
Huntar,
canon.
you weren't the only one sleeping in hammocks all this time.
Oh my god.
Hey, Twitch. About those Twitch primes.
Yeah.
Keep them. Just keep them.
You guys, as you're watching Damalia, you don't notice anything. Neither do you. And everything seems to be going by. Oh, you don't see any scouts or anybody returning.
Yeah, she's just a little twitchy.
Do you guys do anything, or do we just move on to the second watch?
Are you doing all right after all of that?
Yeah, fine enough. Still breathing, aren't I? But what about you? You had quite the party with you.
A little toastier than I'd like, but I lived as you requested.
Yes, thank you so much for listening to me. You should do more often. Sometimes I have good things to say.
You usually have good things to say.
You are very earnest, aren't you?
I mean, should I not be? I'm not very good at lying, and also I don't think lying's very good. So,
Damn, get fucked, Jackson.
Subtlety definitely isn't your strong suit. I can agree on that. But there are times and places where honesty is not always your best weapon. You know. I suppose you don't. Now that I think about it, you've lived your whole life modest, moral, chaste. You wouldn't understand, probably.
sure, we'll go with that.
Well, you can't just say things like that. You've got me all curious now.
There was a period of time after my father died that I sort of badgered the local guards to fight me all the time to try and
You
train.
had a rebellious phase.
Well, I mean, they beat me with sticks most of the time because I was a child. But got there eventually.
Sorry, I'm just trying to fix something on the screen.
I got there's a lot.
Delivery of that line.
There's a lot to process there. You were
So
how old?
15.
Okay, that's more understandable. Wow. Let me guess. You thought of it as some sort of training exercise, right?
Well, that's what it was supposed to be. I mean, I did challenge them like every day for a while. That's where a lot of the scars came from. There's
Quick
gonna be
question.
new ones now for sure, but
Quick question out of character before I continue on. Has Damalia seen Lincoln shirtless? Stupid question. Yes, she has. Is that for all the... No, sorry. I wasted your time. Sorry about that. Is that why you have
Multiple
so
times.
many bruises on your back? The ones that don't go away?
Yeah. That would be those.
Wow.
What
They
else
really
would
did
it be?
show no restraint. You must have badgered them pretty seriously.
It was the only way I could think of to get stronger quickly at the time. So
And how do you
Les
feel
did a
about...
lot better doing it to them, and you point sort of the pile of bodies than I did with the gods, but
Yes,
that's a
that
good
was
sign.
brilliant teamwork, I guess, on you and Jackson's part. You cleaned up quite nicely.
To be honest, I wasn't expecting Jackson to have an answer, and I'm really glad he did.
When he is not being an idiot, he does admirably.
Is your neck okay? You have like a little bit of a
Mm. How nice am I feeling right now? Not very. Okay. So when I found the Astronomicon, what the fuck ever, the book was
book.
supposed to find, I asked Jackson to open it for me. He did, of
Mhm.
course. He was very quick. He didn't check for traps.
Mhm.
So when I opened it,
Oh, that's funny. The box I opened didn't have any traps at all. It wasn't even locked. It just
I'm so happy for you. Anyway,
I'm glad you're okay, though.
I'm touched. It was a little concerning, though. Tiefling, my particular line of descendancy deals with a little bit of poison and cold as well as the usual fire stuff. So luckily I was fine, but if it had been, I don't know, Vintash, maybe even Jackson himself, it could have ended far more seriously badly. So, a little concerning, got a little ticked. He's still alive.
Well, I'm glad that Jackson's still with us, at least.
Oh, as long as he's a good boy, it'll keep that way.
With flashback to like, you'd be like, Jackson, you okay? No.
But how do you feel now about that whole getting stronger thing?
I mean, since we crashed on the island, I've gotten much stronger than I've ever been before. It almost puts all of the days spent training to waste, it seems. But such is life.
Such
Right now, I
is life.
feel very tired, though. It's been an exhausting few days.
And we haven't gotten a chance to sleep for, not 24 hours at this point.
Or was it 24? Was it 48? So I think we do. Is it 1 day or 2 days that we went without sleeping?
This is more. It's more like at this point more like 36, 40 in that area. I mean, because you
Yeah.
went or more like 36 because you woke up the previous day and then didn't get to sleep at night that night and then have been going since then. So it's now, after sunset, so about 7 or 8 at night when you guys first start your rest. So about 36 hours.
What do you think of the Reverence fellow?
He seems very charming. Why? Worldly, I believe is a phrase. However, he's either very unlucky or very stupid. Potentially a combination of both. I don't know if you've asked him about his personal history, but it's interesting.
He asked me if I could help him find a rock. Then we found the gemstones. Those were not what he was looking for. And then I picked up spell scrolls. And then he told me that the book, the book, is really old and outdated and not useful. And I was like, oh.
I did notice some of the things in it were a little misogynistic.
Yeah,
Like that whole
they didn't
Nometheus chapter
seem.
was no.
Yeah, they didn't seem very good per se.
Hmm.
Can I look at the publishing date of the book?
Yeah, it'd be like 13, like 56 or something DR, which would be
200 years ago.
like more like almost like maybe 80.
This is older than my father.
Your tongue, Damalia.
Everything is written. It says, "Ye old lady of the
Ye
night."
old, how to capture ye princes.
How old would he be by now?
At this point, his 60s,
60s.
70s.
Goodness.
I don't know.
How old
Kind
is
of hard
the,
to keep track. What was that?
what was the question? How old is what?
How old's Lincoln's dad? Or
Oh.
how old would
Or
he
how
have
old would he
been if
be?
he was alive? Probably. It's been harder to keep track since everything.
I can't imagine you think on it with any positive likes.
I mean, when I visit his gravestone, I usually try and talk to him, but that's not a very lively conversation.
I can't imagine why.
It wasn't a fun. Wasn't supposed to be a pun. Don't bully me.
Maybe later.
No.
This is going to be personal, but what about your mother?
I don't know her very well, actually. I mean, her and my father were never really together, as far as I can tell. Very
That's
long.
interesting. Did you ever?
I mean, I've met her like for a little while. I believe she's still in Alorum, but I haven't seen her in a
but
while.
you're not very close to her, are you?
Wouldn't say so.
Well, the blood of the covenant is thicker than the water of the womb, as they say.
I'm not in a covenant.
Guys, all of you.
Sometimes,
Inspiration for all of you guys.
sometimes, Lincoln, sometimes I think you should be.
I don't.
But it's not a phrase to be taken literally. It means basically the bonds that you choose to make in life are stronger than the ones that are made for you.
See. And that explains all of you. I feel very close to all of you.
I'm certainly glad you feel that way. If you feel you can rely on us, then I assume we are doing our job well as your not co-workers, comrades, teammates. Whatever, I'm
Not
tired.
friends, but sure.
Coworker.
Oh,
Yeah, just a bunch of acquaintances that got stranded on an island together, got
work
arrested
buddies.
together, and just committed genocide together. Just a handful of acquaintances.
Just a few work buddies. It's fine.
Okay. About this time is your watch is coming to an end. If you guys, unless you have more to go, you don't want to.
I don't
rush.
want to take up all session.
Yeah, I'm good.
It's
I'm
okay.
tired. Lincoln's tired. It's nap time.
Alright, yep,
Anyways,
I'm going to go get Vintash, and I'm going to go pass out. Maybe. Hopefully. Find out.
Everyone's good night, Damalia. Get some rest.
Night, Lincoln. Sleep well, darling.
You too.
Vinny.
So I'm sorry, who was taking the third and fourth watch?
Julian. Okay, so third was Wilder and Jackson. Fourth was Huntar and Medi.
Why are
Okay.
you shaking your head, Devin?
No, that's true.
Yeah, that was true.
I was
Yes.
gonna say, if you're asking who takes the next watch, it's you and you, Julian.
Yes. The reason why I'm just asking, so you'll have to pardon me. I'm going to borrow Huntar for a minute.
Uh-oh.
Oh,
Uh,
Huntar
Huntar.
gets kidnapped.
Yeah, bye-bye, man. I can't wait to see your next character.
So
His next
Huntar,
character's just Ty.
as you lay down to sleep, and it is at first just nothingness. You're too tired. Everything. You're just immediately out, and as you lay there. But then the smell of forest air is the first thing you notice as you lay there asleep. But not just any forest that you smell. You recognize immediately that it is the forest of Amtar. You take in a few breaths, inhaling the familiar smell that felt like home. A smile subconsciously curls across your lips as you lay there in your hammock on the floor, your body recovering from the wounds of the day. Soon you begin to hear familiar sounds of birds calling. You recognize one of the calls. Ah, that must be Twitchy, you think to yourself as you recall a particularly hyper and restless hawk that calls out from above. Your eyes slowly open in your dream, and sure enough, you find yourself walking through well worn game trails in the forest of Amtar. You feel the warm summer sun pushing past the canopy above and warming your skin. You look down and see in your left hand you hold a sack filled with freshly gathered mushrooms and herbs, and in your right hand you hold a dead jackrabbit by the neck, caught in one of your traps and to be tonight's dinner. As dreams are wont to do, you look up and see that you are at the clearing to your home, this beautifully constructed tower with its intricate architecture and physics defying features, such as the third level, where the walls were completely invisible, making the top floors of the tower seem to float above it. This was one of your favorite spots in the tower, as you could sit there and see the forest around you for miles of unobstructed view in every direction. You feel the lure of the tower call to you, but it's not the tower you are hoping to return to. The door of the kitchen creaks as you open it. I should really fix that, you think to yourself, something you've said nearly every day the past 18 months since living here. But before you can stop and do it, the delicious smells of the kitchen grab your nose and pull your head inward, as the oven is already blazing and a stew boiling on top in that old beaten up pot. Several footsteps come from an adjoining room as you look and you see a gnomish man wearing loose cloth pants, a sleeveless shirt, and an apron walk into the kitchen, holding a couple of shakers of spice taken from the pantry. Without looking at you, he calls out in primordial, "Ah, you're back, finally. If I kept this stew going any longer, it'd burn off all the prepaid marinade I put into it."
Did it
It
also
takes you,
burn off your sleeves?
he just laughs. Although, and you smile and walk over, setting the rabbit and sack down on the kitchen table. You remember this day. It is your 1 year anniversary, and this was a special day indeed for you and Taj. You find yourself reliving this moment as you see him walk up to the counter to check on the stew. What do you do?
Uh, well, I guess I walk up to the counter next to him and begin de-skinning the rabbit.
He says,
So,
"What
started
did
the
you?"
day hunting. We're doing the rabbit and stew for dinner. Very memorable of our first meal together. What do you have planned in the interim? I assume you're gonna do a fireworks show tonight.
Says, "I have a bit of a different plan for you. Plan for us tonight." Uh, he says, "I hope you're ready. It's going to take place in the bedroom." He
Well,
kind of
that is how people tend to celebrate an anniversary, I guess.
he says, "But don't worry. You'll want to keep your shoes on." He laughs at your confusion as you look at it. Uh,
I looked back at my shoes that I took off when I walked in and went, but there's no shoes in the tower.
he says, "Ah, that's right. I forgot. Sorry." Um, you guys continue to kind of work and talk as you prepare the food and it begins in its cooking. When the all the preparation is done and the all you have left is to just wait, you see Ty will wash off his hands and he will kind of grab your hands too and wash off yours as well as he dries both of your hands. Um, as you take a seat in one of the chairs by the kitchen table, he kind of steps up to you and reaches up and runs his hand along one of your horns, looking at it with an admiration and an affection you'd probably not received before. And he asks you, "Did you still want to be normal, Huntar?"
Yeah, I don't want to be like this. I want us to be able to go into town and much as I love the forest, it'd be nice to go out to dinner at like a nice restaurant in Halrua, or heading even back over towards give me a second. Uh towards Krenadia and seeing some old friends, or not Krenadia, Kotar, and seeing some old friends, if you could call it that. It'd just be nice to not be this.
Says, I think I may have a way to help you with that. But I want you to know something, Huntar. In all my past adventures and time on this world, I've come to know one thing, and that I am convinced that the only people worthy of consideration in this world are the unusual ones. For the common folk are like the leaves of the tree, and live and die unnoticed. If you had been just another normal person, your path would never have led you here, and I would have never had the singular joy of knowing you, which has been better than all the adventures and all the glory and all the triumphs in my past put together. I know I will never truly know what you've endured and what it's like for you to be alone in that body, and without anyone who can understand what you've been through in the same way and your innate struggles in life. Says, I'm just merely too good looking of a gnome to have experienced this. He gives you a wink and strikes like a hose.
That's what it is. It's your good looks, not your ability to cast world-changing spells or anything like that.
You know, I have a few tricks up my sleeve, he says.
I hope you have a
But
few more for tonight.
he laughs. He says, but I think I do know of a ritual I can perform that can help you to find that normalcy you need. It's a secret spell that has been hidden since the time of the Netherese. I found it in one of my adventures in the East, in one of the buried tombs in the Rauran Desert. It will take some time to prepare, as the power of this spell is similar to what some say led to the fall of Netheril in the first place and the first spell plague. So we must spend time to prepare some wards against its detection, as it will draw the attention of many powerful arcane users who would use it for evil, as well as to place in a few contingency spells in case things go wrong. As you know who, and he makes a motion to you to represent Maestra, might not take kindly to this type of magic being used again, and could try to thwart things.
Look, it sounds really dangerous, but with your brains and my ability to shoot things with a bow, I'm sure the two of us can work it out together and be fine. And besides, Maestra doesn't pay that close attention to magic, right?
He kind of, yes. Your but you I will definitely need your help. You have many skills that are useful. He says, but he kind of like grabs your hands at this point. He says, just know that whatever happens, I promise you, you will find what you're looking for. But you must promise me that if you do, you will return to me in this world or the next.
I will do everything I can to return to you in this very spot.
He
As
nods.
long as you come and settle the tower here, because I don't know how the fuck to find you in Halrua.
He says, I'm not going back to that. Well, he says, there's only a couple of loose ends that are there, and uh, I think that they will come in a future time. Where I'm in no hurry to return.
All right. Well, once we get this sorted out, then maybe we could go see how Rua tie up those loose ends and just enjoy life around other people, at least sometimes.
Hmm.
Twitchy over this. He's been giving me the side eye recently. I think I shot down one of his cousins last week, and he's been like kind of twitchier than normal.
This, eh, something will draw his attention soon enough, and he'll forget about it.
I tried leaving a rat out the other day. He didn't take it.
Oh, he's really angry at you. Um, at this, you hear a like a little bell go off, and you guys go and grab dinner and prepare it and put it on there. Over dinner, Ty will explain what he has planned afterwards. A little project that he's been working on. So as you guys finish up, and as dreams kind of tend to, you don't remember climbing the stairs, but the next thing you see is you're in the bedroom, and he tells you to lie down on it, and he lies down next to you, just both of you on your back. He says, um, "Just hold on to my hand," and he grabs your hand, and he's going to cast Astral Projection. Um, as he takes you on a trip to the astral sea, where you find yourself suddenly in space, and moving about with merely by your thoughts and willpower. Um, this is a place where your thoughts and will can become reality. Ty will explain. He says, as you kind of look around, you're just like in awe. It's like you looked up and seen the night sky, but you've never been in the night sky. As you just see the openness of, like, you see clouds of just purple off in the distance, and you have no idea how far or close anything is, but just this vastness, it's a bit overwhelming. And you see, as you look back and you see as he starts to focus, you see a what appears to be a mighty elk appears in front of you, but one that glows like starlight, shining and twinkling like the shiniest crystals of Faerun, as it appears, created purely out of the creation of Ty's mind. Uh, as he finishes, the buck turns and looks at both of you before looking away, and with a loud and thunderous passing of gas, which causes a stream of rainbow-colored gas to emerge from the rear end of the elk, it sails off into the distance, causing Ty to double over laughing as he just kind of spins freely in space as he cannot help himself. He then encourages you to try it. He says, just focus. You can create whatever you want. You can move just by thinking.
I focus and I try to create an image of me, but not as a tiefling. So with like um kind of olive skin, no horns, still the dark hair with the goatee. But as I create that, as dreams are one to do, I see that for a second, and it flashes and then turns into Huntar covered in the Lizardfolk blood again.
Mhm.
And I jump, like I startle back.
As you do, as you kind of jump back, suddenly Ty's there, and he kind of grabs the side of your head and turns it towards him, and he says, "Okay, enough here. Time moves differently here. We can't stay too long, otherwise my old body would be just a drying husk by the time we return, and even I can't make that look sexy." Back in the bedroom, he slides off of the bed and kneels next to it and gives you a wink and says, "I have one last surprise for you," and then ducks under the bed. You hear him moving stuff around under there, and then you hear him curse as he bonks his head on the underside of the bed. Uh, and then finally he emerges and stands, laying down a long, slender bundle wrapped in black cloth with silk twine tied around it. He hands it to you to open, and as you do, you see inside there are two sheathed gnomish styled short swords. "These are my old long swords. They've done me well in the past, and now I want you to have them." As you
I,
draw as you draw the blades from the sheaths, you see the now familiar blades of the short swords, noticing an intricately detailed pattern engraved along the center of each blade, a series of 9 gems and crystals. From the bottom to the top, you see a diamond, an emerald, an amethyst, another diamond, blue sapphire, citrine, a third diamond, and then amber, and at the top, a ruby.
all right, can you list those again?
Yeah. So, uh, diamond, emerald,
Mm-hmm.
amethyst, diamond, blue sapphire, citrine, third diamond, amber, and then ruby. And those are going from the bottom to the top.
Yeah.
Um,
Diamond, what, and then a ruby?
the amber is the second to last.
Amber. Okay. And then a ruby.
Ty will explain explain to you that as you grow to use them more and become more skilled, they will unlock powers within the blade that you can use. He tells you they are called the Blades of the Stonecutter. The rest of your dream is spent reliving that night. As you are being woken later for in the morning, and this is kind of a little bit over because we still have one more watch. But as you awaken, you will see a very faint light emanating from near your waist. As you look down, you see it seems to be coming from the inside the sheath of your short swords. As you unsheath them, you see the first diamond at the bottom is glowing, and the edges of your blade have a very thin and very sharp diamond coating along the edge of the blade, as they are now +1 short swords.
Ooh.
Ooh.
Huntar like pulls the short sword out and sees the diamond glowing, having this dream, having this memory. And he starts to cry again. Tears start falling, but he quickly shoves all that emotion back down, knowing that he has to go to this watch.
Mm-hmm. Okay, so our third watch was who again? I forget. I keep forgetting.
Jackson and Wilder.
Okay.
Yep.
So Jackson, as you kind of are woken by Vintash, you head over to Wilder. You see Wilder doesn't appear to have slept at all so far. His nose buried in a book.
Okay.
Nerd.
Seeing him there, I'm going to use my mage hand that's invisible. I'm going to
Mhm.
try to hold the page when he tries to flip it.
What? What in the? Yeah.
I start
Wiley
snapping.
book.
It's your watch.
Ah. Right. I did say I was going to do that.
Just
All
leave.
right. Well. Real well.
Right.
Mhm.
Up and at him. Come on. And he'll recall his mage hand. What were you reading? Anything good?
This is an archive thing.
Mhm.
It's interesting.
Interesting.
Just a lot of it has to do with stars, space, redshift.
Yeah, you lost me.
Yeah. Good thing is I can use my cards for something now. So there's that.
About time they got a use. Now,
Uh,
go on.
do you want to have a reading?
He'll just raise an eyebrow. What entails from a reading?
Uh, from what I'm understanding, first of all, this is brand new. From what I understand, this reading will help me, or help you rather, to think of an omen that could be happening within the next 30 minutes or so if you were to take like a certain action.
Uh,
So,
sure.
all right.
I
So,
don't
Julian,
suspect much happening in the next 30 minutes.
I am going to. Can I use the divinate the cards we've been collecting as the spell components for augury?
Uh,
Oh,
let
shit.
let me see what the I think so, but let me just double check on that spell. Um,
Because it has to be like
yeah,
something
yeah,
worth
I
at
would say
least.
so. I would say
Okay,
so.
cool. So then he's gonna like just like okay, shuffle the deck, all of that, and then pick like 3 cards. The first one is your past, the second one is your present, the other one's your future, all of
As
that.
you're setting it up, Jackson will shake his head. You know, I never believed in all these things, but I might start to rethink it after all this.
Uh, it's kind of just happens to you, so you have no real choice. Anyways, here you go. So,
I
so I
just
guess
pick one.
you pick like 3 cards,
Okay.
and then he's gonna say, now, in the next 30 minutes, what action do you plan to take?
Watch.
Keeping watch.
All right. So you DM, is it wheel and wool, or nothing?
Okay. So the cards, as you lay them out, this is just the cards. How many cards do you have?
Oh, that's a good
You have a
question.
lot.
I have a
You
lot
have,
now.
I think, 1 for each of us, except 2 for me and Huntar. You have the extra one from Damalia, I think.
Hmm, okay. You do
Right.
see. So Jackson, as you pull the cards, the
I
first
think
card,
10.
the first card you pull, Jackson, is the innocent card. Uh, the second card you pull is a card that was not in the deck previously.
Oh shit! We're making new cards. Fucking persona fusions over here.
The new Magic the Gathering expansion.
You pull
Amazing.
the illusionist card, as you
Okay.
see what appears to be a magic caster performing like an illusion.
They're like covering their face with mage
All
hands.
right. Jackson, that is new. And so I'm going to have to put that down.
And then you see the third card you pull is also a new card. As you see, the third card is you see the image of what appears to be one man who's wearing a bit of like wealthier clothing, handing a sack of gold to another man who's wearing poorer clothes. As it is the philanthropist card.
He'll just raise an eyebrow.
And the result is wheel.
All right. So, uh, from what I can gather, it's going to be good results on this watch. Everything else I don't understand. So, good luck to you, buddy.
You'll be helping me. But as he flips over one of the cards, he's gonna look at the innocent. Almost forgot what it looked like, you know? He's gonna play the town in the background. Can I keep
Wait,
this?
I don't think so. You could try. It might come back to me. They seem to have a mind of their own.
Alright.
But,
Well, let's
so,
see if I'm allowed to keep this then.
yeah, that's your town.
Can you cast the spell again for him keeping the card?
We could.
Julian, this is like a sort of burnt out town, right? Or is it like a
See what appears to be a small child kind of sitting in the middle of a town that appears to have been burned down, a
Okay.
kind of somewhat tropical looking town, and you see the child just kind of bawling.
Okay.
Yeah.
He's
Just shake his
Wait,
gonna.
head.
is Jackson the main character from Fable 1?
Oh no!
Yeah, new Jackson lore dropped.
Dude, when are we fighting Jack of Blades?
What the I didn't play Fable 1.
Yeah, I mean,
No.
How
Um.
dare you?
He'll
You
shake
got
his
me,
head.
Sean.
I wouldn't call it my town, but it's an unfortunate memory. Let's call it that.
All right. Well, if you ever want to talk about it,
I'm gonna roll something. Just
Okay.
for how because this is we've had Devin, I don't know if you noticed, but we've had a lot of watches with Jackson and Wilder. I'm gonna flip a coin.
okay.
Okay. He's just gonna What'd you say again? Sorry.
If you want to talk about
Okay,
it, he
yeah.
didn't like
He'll
finish
just
it.
shake his head and say, "I'm good."
All right. Well, have a happy watch, because it will be happy apparently.
That's good. But you'll be helping me, so get up.
Huh? Yep. Mm-hmm.
Like he just really sleepily says, "That's what makes it happy."
Power
All
of friendship.
right, I'm gonna try to pocket that card, if God up there allows me to.
Okay, you pocket the card.
All right.
Um, as you are retrieving Wilder from over there, as you guys are there, you see this tent over here. You hear a creaking sound, and then suddenly the tent falls in on top of Damalia.
Which tent?
The one that
Is it the one with the sunroof? Yeah.
Yeah, the one that was
Jackson
partially.
will look at Wilder and say, "How much you want to bet that's Damalia's tent?"
I will bet you 100%. I saw her go in there.
Okay.
I think this is your wheel. the
Where's
good,
eyebrow?
the good thing.
This is not. Okay. He's gotta go.
Okay.
She's not hurt. Damalia doesn't take any damage. You just rudely awaken Damalia.
Am I like pinned or anything, Jules?
No, you're not pinned. It's it's essentially like
No,
a
like it's
TV,
another
like,
tent.
so it like the sticks kind of fall. You got cloth kind of over you, essentially, is dropped down on top of you.
And you think
Bitch, I
Lincoln's a
got 2
top?
blankets.
No one got the joke. No one said anything.
I had to think about it. I was like, wait, what?
Wilder will try to help Damalia out, and he's going, Damalia, you can't die yet. You haven't done things.
Choose your next words very carefully. I'm running on 4 hours of sleep and I'm very irate.
I see that now. I'm just helping.
To imagine like Damalia's still under like the broken tent, so
Yeah.
just the tent like wiggles a bit as she talks.
Oh, absolutely.
So, you plan on getting out of there, or is it comfy?
Wouldn't you like to know, weather boy? Don't you have a watch to maintain? Surely you have better things to contend with than a broken tent.
You've disrupted it.
I've disrupted it.
Wilder
Oh,
backs away just a little bit.
Pardon the fuck out of me, your majesty. I was hoping the tent celebration would come down just a little later, you know? But wouldn't you know it, the world has it out for me, I guess. And it just completely fell off the rails. So sorry. I'll work on it.
That tent's
Now-
unoccupied.
Jackson, if you want to keep your tongue, fuck off.
Just for a note, he pointed to the one that Lincoln went in.
Okay. All right, you guys. Did you give me perception checks? I think you guys. I don't think I got that yet. from you.
No, we
Oh.
didn't.
Yeah.
Oh right, the actual watch.
If assassin came over, we're fucked. We haven't been.
Nah, you rolled wheel. Nothing bad could happen. Nothing.
Nothing.
3 more ODSTs don't come dashing out of the woodwork.
No. Jackson, you do see flying overhead. You do see a hawk flies overhead.
An airship.
And that's
I
about
wonder
it.
if he's sleeping on the castle or.
And then so who is fourth watch here?
Me and
Huntar
Medi.
and Medi.
Okay. Huntar, you wake up as before Jackson or Wilder can reach you. Jackson, you do wake up Medi.
I was like, Medi probably would have been up before him, considering he got a bit of an extra sleep.
Okay.
And Medi would be out here just looking at this. ODST.
Crater.
Yeah. Well, yeah, the crater where it is like.
All like the burning, like they're still somewhat warm, like to the touch. They're not hot, but still warm. As the acid is that melted them essentially to unrecognizable hunks.
Kicks one of them like into the water over here.
You hear a little bit of a sizzle as it hits the waters.
I'm not looking forward to fighting more of you.
You guys know we're taking a long rest, right? You
Yeah,
don't have to
Yeah, I was
use
wondering
hit
Yeah, but
why
dice.
I wanted to.
I'm not taking a long rest.
Yeah, Wilder
Julian.
takes a short rest, but everybody else takes a long.
Julian, if you don't sleep for like one segment besides your watch, do you still get a long rest?
You need to sleep for out of 8 hours. You need to be like sleeping for 6 of them.
Okay.
Unless you're
so I'm not fucked. That's good
I mean,
enough.
it's
whatever.
Like
normally
an elf or a
Yeah, a
Warforged
long
or
rest.
whatever.
Mhm.
Okay. I'm gonna get uncomfortable sleep. I don't think that. Not for any like mechanical reason. It's uncomfortable sleep.
Okay.
Just sleeping
Why,
on
the
the
pile of
floor of a
corpses
lizard.
outside, the
At
hostile
least your thing
terrain,
didn't fall on you.
yeah, but the random
So-
alien tents, the
So Huntar, as you kind of get out of bed for your watch, and sheath your swords again, you see Medi kind of standing there, just kind of staring at the crater. Kind of, you see him kick one of the little chunks into the river.
How you doing?
All right. How are you doing?
I've been better.
Uh,
How's your head? It looked like you were having trouble before.
it's fine now. I think this thing was causing it. Mm,
Well, it's dead now, so
yeah,
I'd like to say hopefully there aren't gonna be any more, but with
there are gonna be more.
50,000 platinum on the line, I imagine there's
Oh,
probably gonna be more.
platinum dragons.
But
yeah, platinum dragons.
platinum dragon is.
S-
I doubt they're
Still
giving
ex-
out actual dragons.
That'd be so cool.
I'm still
The little
expecting
mini
someone like
ones.
Jax or something just to turn at some point.
But look, this guy was fucking nothing, so we can deal with anything that comes our way.
And they'll
I
be
mean,
fine
we
in the
just
end.
took out an entire camp of Lizardfolk pretty much single-handedly,
Oh
and
yeah.
we were vastly outnumbered. This guy didn't even get an attack off on anybody, really. He tried to hit me and Vintash, but thanks to Jackson, he couldn't do anything. So
Yeah.
I think we got everything covered.
We learned these things don't like light.
Yeah, well, at least this one didn't. Maybe they'll send a light one next time, and we gotta make it dark or something. I don't know.
Maybe this was just a one-off. Maybe they're not sending these. Maybe it was just a bounty hunter. I don't know.
Maybe. Did the house name ring a bell to you? House
House
Caneth?
name? What do you mean?
Oh, the letter. It said House Caneth was
What
the one
letter?
that put forward this. Oh, so
Oh,
yeah,
yeah.
while you were asleep, Wilder gave us the dude had a letter on him. It basically said that House Caneth was offering a reward for any Warforged that were decommissioned or lost after some war, and it was 100,000 gold reward.
Jesus.
But if you could bring it back in working condition, it was a 50,000 platinum reward.
My
Platinum
God.
dragons.
Shut up.
Would that name ring a
Where did
bell
it
to me at
come
all,
from?
Jules?
No, you have no memory of it at the moment. I mean, you give me a history check.
I'm gonna cast guidance on myself.
You don't need it. You got an nat 20. It's fine.
All right. History. Oh,
Nat
and
20 right there.
I
what's
mean,
that? Isn't
it
it?
is. You don't recognize it, but there is. I would say you don't recognize it, but there is a lingering familiarity. You don't know why. It just but you do sense it's like something about it. It's like if you see you don't know a thing, but it sounds very close to something else. It's just lost.
I haven't heard the saying, but what they're doing kind of sounds like something I've heard
It's on the
before.
tip of your tongue.
Yeah,
Yeah, but you can't place it.
I don't know.
You're not even sure you actually know it. It just has that kind of annoying familiarity to it. That's just outside your conscious mind.
Something just tinge of something. Fine. I don't know.
None of us recognized it either, but look, we're not gonna let anything happen to you,
No.
Cleo, anybody. But we're gonna, whoever these people are, they're gonna realize they should stop sending people, or we're gonna find them and we're gonna make them stop one way or another.
Or if they want me that bad, they might send somebody big, but I'm sure we could still deal with them. Look at what we did here.
Exactly. Nothing they send is gonna really stop us.
Mm. How are you doing? You doing good?
You
I
know,
noticed I seem to remember a bit of something happening with you.
in like stories they always hype up like vengeance, and once you get that vengeance, like everything's gonna be great, and all the war heroes, as soon as they defeat their rival, their villain, they feel this sense of triumph, and they're so happy and elated and they want to take trophies home. I feel all the opposite of that. I feel emptier and hollower, and this bloodshed and death was unnecessary and overly gruesome, and I just feel bad about all of it. I don't want a trophy. I don't even want to look at the bodies. I don't want to. I feel like I'll never get the blood off my hands, and Ty still isn't here. Like, it wasn't worth it. I can't. I don't. I would love to go back a couple days and not have taken this mission.
I,
Because they started a war and I gave them a massacre. And
I,
that's not justice. That's not vengeance. Kai's still gone, just more people are dead, and I don't know where to look for him anymore. I have no direction to output this anger at, because that thing's gone, but I'm still angry and sad.
I, I can't say I feel. I understand exactly how you're feeling, but I kind of get some of it with what happened with Chloe a long time ago. Just revenge just doesn't work. Never has. Ugh.
I, I think I just need some time alone. I'll leave you with your
Hey, just let me know if you need
bounty
anything.
hunter. I will.
And go over and I pat him on the back. We'll figure this stuff out. We'll find him.
Yeah.
Okay. Give me perception checks for your guys' watch.
You know what? Guidance again. Why not?
What could go wrong?
Perception
Nice.
and guidance.
Hey.
You guys barely notice by the time the sun comes up. It's like it is like at the 8 hours. It's literally just about the crack of dawn. It's like you start to see the sunrise on the horizon.
Everyone
But
else is dead.
you guys, it takes you a minute to recognize that it actually is. But and like that you should probably wake everybody up as you guys are both kind of lost in your own thoughts for a bit there.
I'll send Chloe over after a while just to go and check up on Huntar.
Okay.
Give his
He'll
hand a little nuzzle.
he'll pet Chloe and then start making his way back to wake everybody up.
Yeah. Medi goes around, just like fucking clanks his body with like a with like a mace or
my
something.
God.
Wake up!
Mm,
But Jackson, don't forget to give
What's
yourself
that?
a full rest. Don't forget to give yourself a long rest there.
Yeah, just wait until it's actually done.
Mm.
There. My cat is, I think, underneath my desk eating stuff.
Also,
Aw.
I'm trying to play Chloe as close to a cat. I mean, as close to a cat as I can. Annoyed that the other pet is on me, so she leaves to go find someone else.
Well, at least you get snake kisses from Princess.
I have to deal enough with that from
Kisses.
fucking Bug over
No.
here. Know enough about it.
No, Claire.
Oh,
He heard his name.
Hello, Bug.
Hi, Bug.
Oh, oh
He's
Lord,
our
he coming.
favorite little bug. Oh,
Oh,
look at
he's
him.
coming.
Oh,
Oh,
he's
he's
so
stretching.
cute.
Oh, ow.
He's so pretty.
He's fat. He's a fat ass just like me.
Hey, man, we've got something in common.
Damn,
He's a
boy,
grumpy
hey,
fat
dick.
ass just like me.
so you see Reverence walks out. He's like, that feels much better. How are the rest of you doing this fine morning? Everybody feeling a little better?
Eh,
This is the best I've slept in 2 days. So better than I was yesterday, at the very least.
So where are we headed? We heading back straight to Haurua? We're gonna go do the same to the gnolls up in the gang of the gates of the Iron Fang.
Yeah,
Yeah.
that leads us to a question. Where are you going?
I'm heading back to Haurua. That's where I was originally trying to go. Well, that's where I would hope to go at least.
Hmm.
also, do we want to talk with any of these people? Any of the bodies?
Reverence kind of turns and looks at you. I said, boy, I think the talking might have been done yesterday if you wanted to talk to them.
Medi, do you mean you can?
Yeah, I can talk with them once they're dead.
That is concerning, but possibly useful.
I don't know if we need any. Do we need any more information off of them? Go over to
I mean, if
Huntar
we
and
do
look at the one
talk,
that the commander.
even if we do talk with them, is it gonna change anything? Like, are they gonna tell us the truth? Are they even gonna tell us anything? Are they inclined to do so? Or is
Medi,
it
you
They're
would
just
not.
know
gonna be a waste of time?
with Medi, you
Well,
know with with Talk to the Dead is it they would only they would talk to you as if they would talk to you in if they were
Yeah.
alive, as far
Yeah.
as if they're not inclined to talk to you. So you would have to talk to somebody that might be willing to you, or you could try to fool the person into fool the
well,
dead into thinking it.
the one, he'll point to the one body or by
Oh,
the
him. Yeah.
burnt down tent. He willingly cooperated with me and Medi before he was cut down.
It's
If
worth it.
we were going to talk to anyone, it might be him. But what do we want to know? What is our goal? Because we have the item we needed. We know how to get back to Harua. That was our mission.
Didn't know if there was anything we might need to know.
Is there anything any of you want to know? He's going to look at Huntar.
I mean, the leader reacted when I said Ty's name, but I don't think some soldier's gonna know or remember anything about him.
It's worth trying.
He
He
says
was the
that
second in command.
Well,
yeah,
it was-
I
Reverence
mean,
points out he will second that Lincoln. He says, yeah, that one they called Vakar. He was Kothar's right hand man. He would have anything that Kothar would have known, he would have.
What other
yeah,
we grabbed a bunch of scrolls from Devin. We grabbed a bunch of scrolls from yesterday. Were any of them besides the spell scroll like information about anything?
One was the deal. There was a
Yeah, it was
deal
the deal.
between Kothar and Quinix.
Right. Were the other ones just like, I don't know, or vision records or something? Or
They appear to be more. They appear to be other correspondence, but it appears to be uh, nothing that
Nothing we could really
you know
glean
to you
from
guys.
knowing fuck all about this place.
Yeah, or why he would keep certain letters.
Was there a map that was more detailed and more marked than my holographic scribble?
Not in the scrolls that were from this tent. You could you could search through this tent, which is now collapsed.
What happened to that? I don't know. I can worry about it. But we could get information about the area. If
We can ask it 5 questions.
anything
We
else we need to
could
watch out for.
we could ask him about Ty, just in case this guy, this our employer, might be untrustworthy. It would be nice to have a fallback plan to follow.
Also, if he does know anything, we can cross-reference. Maybe we can figure out if the other guy's lying to us or something.
True.
Ritz looks at you and says, "Well, so you should at least wait till I back turn before you accuse me of lying."
I'll start walking over to the body.
Okay. He's gonna go. He'll go rummage around in the tent over here, see if he can find that map that you were talking about, Lincoln. See if there's anything.
Do you want to be here for this? Do you want to walk away?
Who are you speaking to?
Huntar.
Okay.
Guess I'll go over by Medi if he's gonna try to talk to that guy.
I was motioning for Lincoln to come over.
Yeah, I was gonna head over anyway.
Okay.
Like clap him on the shoulder a little bit.
All right. Well, you guys can discuss what are the questions once you revive him or once you cast the spell. What are the questions that you're going to ask?
Where is Ty? How is Ty? Who is Ty? Why is Ty? What is Ty?
Oh boy.
I mean, where is Ty? Who did you sell Ty to? Anything
Yeah.
else will be like reactionary.
What happened to Ty?
with
I'll
the
put my
dead is
hand on his
usually, like-
chest and start casting it.
Okay. Speak with the dead is usually one of those spells that's like, hey DM, hope you were prepared.
Yeah.
So what does this look like as a spell?
It's
Uh,
literally the corpse starts talking.
No, I
yeah.
know, but I mean like from like with Medi's magic or whatever. What is how horrific is this?
Well, it is necromancy.
I mean, it's
Body jolts. Like fucking like Frankenstein before he comes to life. Shot with electricity.
You start to burn the incense that is required for it as you do your verbal and somatic incantations, and yeah, you do see as the air from this incense reaches the body, you do see it like it jolts, and you see the head of the lizard folk kind of turns and looks in your direction, and you just hear this
Grimace a
kind
little
of like,
bit at it.
huh?
I'm gonna grimace at it a little bit, like
Yeah. You see the mouth, the only really the head turns as the body kind of just stays where it's at.
It's just the body. Their soul's already wherever it's gone. It's nothing really.
does not make it any less creepy, Medi.
True.
I
Well,
think
it's not
that
like I'm
might make it
torturing
more
him.
creepy.
Any questions you'd ask?
Who is asking the questions? I think
I think we can all ask
I think
questions.
you have to ask.
I think you need to ask.
They'll spend you ask.
Yeah, you can ask the corpse up to 5 questions.
So what did you want to know about Ty?
Let's
Where'd
start
he
with the
go?
basics. Where is he?
So where is Ty? First we came here to look.
The lizard folk kind of it looks at you for a moment, and you're not sure it's actually going to answer, and then you hear it say in kind of a strained voice, it says, "If you speak of the gnome, he was sold to Ossifendra."
Follow-up
Time
question.
to write that one down in the notes.
Who is? Do we know who that is? I don't think we know who that is.
I think
Wasn't it the
Reverend
Reverend's
mentioned.
one?
Yeah.
Yeah,
She was in
Reverence knows who
touch?
she
Yes?
is.
He will say, I'm sorry. So he will say he was sold to Ossifendra as we were paid to do.
Sassafendra,
Is Queen Hassifar's sister.
that's what it was.
So, and Queen Hassifar is the ruler of the Krinti, the drow that rule Dambrath.
As they were paid to do.
So, Krinti, those are the names that just typing those names out there for you.
We want to ask it what she wanted him for.
Yeah,
Why?
that's
Do you know why they wanted them? You know why wanted Ty?
The gnome knew of a spell to move back in time.
God damn it, this is all my fault.
War began.
How long ago did you sell him?
It has trouble answering that, as it seems to not have a concept of time at the moment. He says, it was before we departed with Quint to meet Quinix. It was, we have been in Dambrath too long. Kothar enjoyed being treated special.
I go look at the letters and see if they have like some semblance of date on them, or if they're like dated, or if they're just like
The
here's a letter.
the letter between Kothar and Quinix is maybe about 10 days ago. But yeah, he seems to suggest that they had been there for quite a while. Like that their leader Kothar was probably enjoying his time there and did not want to necessarily leave right away. So
I just want to get a better idea of the time frame.
Yeah, unfortunately, the Lizardfolk, he's not able to give you an exact time.
Yeah, but the letter helps a little. I know it was around a month or two.
Might be a bit better of a question to ask. Where did you make the transaction? Where did you hand them off? A city, outside of a city?
Let me. Sorry, give me just a second here.
At least be a place we could look. We don't know anything
Yeah,
else.
let me. I'm just trying to find the location name here.
Sir Jules is pulling up his random name generator on his other computer.
No.
God,
I'm
oh
trying to look
God.
for the actual place in Dambrath. I believe it's Prastuil, but I want to make sure. He yeah. Says in the capital, oh no, here we are. It is, I'm sorry, it is in Kathir. So it is, if you look at the Dambrath map, the capital it is in Kathir all the way to the east side. He says that is so that is the so what your question was, where did the transaction take place?
Yeah. Where'd they hand him
Okay.
off?
So yeah, he will say it was in Kathir. He was given to the priestesses of Loviatar by Asafendra to break him.
One question left. Anything you want to know? Anything else?
Maybe where we could find Ossifendra?
Where could we find Asfendra?
Um,
Sinking suspicion.
he says, so that's I think that's what I was thinking. So he says, Asafendra returned to Prastuil. She did not want to be near Hassafir. Hassafar. Sorry, said that wrong.
It's
Seems that
pretty far
see
southeast.
that so Asafendra went to Prastuil, and he says did not want to be near Hassafar, Queen Hassafar.
And the spell
Yeah.
ends, and I close his eyes again.
Yeah, you see as
Lay
the
him to
spell ends,
rest.
the body, the head kind of turns back to its original position. Let me
Say a
see.
quick prayer over his body. He helped
Mhm.
us. He was
Oh,
kind
what
enough.
was the name of the priestesses? The priestesses of
Loviatar.
Loviatar.
Sounds familiar.
Give me a religion check to see if you guys know who Loviatar is.
Religion, guidance again. Why not? Might as well use guidance on literally everything. God damn, all fours.
Well, any of you, so you don't really know Medi. You're not sure of the specifics of Loviatar. You remember it's not really one of the good gods, as best you can remember.
Considering they took him there to break him, I'd assume they're not a
Yeah.
good god.
No.
Yeah.
No, they're actually a good god. They were actually gonna break him in a good way. Duh.
He was really stiff. You know, they had a
Yeah.
lot of like he had a lot of like knots in his muscles and stuff. They wanted to give him a good
They're gonna break those.
chiropractor, a little bit of acupuncture in there, you know.
So
We
it's
loosen him up, break him in.
anybody else rolling on that? All right, before we move on.
I
Damalia's
don't know
trying to
why.
sleep, so
Yeah.
she would not be here.
I'm
fully.
washing my clothes. Well, armor, rather.
Lincoln's gonna like summon the shitty map. Just kind of look at it a bit.
Yeah, reverence says
If
no.
my quick math is correct, that's
Medi, what's that? 14?
9. So
yeah,
that
it's
would be
14.
14. Yeah.
Oh, actually, that's higher than I thought it was. I didn't realize, but I
Yeah.
did realize the math.
I guess it's just a way just to add guidance to the roll.
You don't know too much, but you know that Loviatar is some of the names you've heard is the Maiden of Pain, the Scourge Mistress, the Willing Whip.
Yeah, see, chiropractor. This just
Yeah.
screams
Dominatrix too.
chiropractor. Maiden
Dominate.
of pain. You know, it hurts a little bit, then you feel really nice. You know,
How does a whip come into chiropractic?
don't worry about it.
No, like I said,
Not
that's her
important.
side
Not
job. She's a
important.
dominatrix on the
That's
side.
the side job. We don't worry about that.
Nobody talks about that one.
She has a lot of like student debt loan she has to pay off. You know, you gotta make ends meet. It's fine.
We've all been there.
Yeah.
Oh man. But you know, like kind of like point at the different points in the map. If my math is correct, the distance from the Nath to here is a little greater than the distance from here to that city. We'd be going pretty far.
Here, does that help you guys?
Because we'd be going from like here to here, and then here to here, I believe.
Well, that's just to press the wheel.
Yeah, but isn't that where she went to? Or am I getting the
That is
towns
where
mixed up?
Asafendra is, yes.
Also,
That was-
Fendra went there, but she gave Ty to the priestesses of Lovitar in Kathir, if I'm understanding it right.
No,
Good point.
that was the yes, I'm sorry. Yes, that's correct.
Yeah.
Okay, my bad. I misunderstood.
But Ossifendra is here.
Okay, I meant what I said. Ossifendra's down here. It's twice the distance from the north that we've already been. Kathir is all the way over here.
Well, I mean, we don't have to go there right now. We could go back, turn in the book so that, we're no longer wanted and killed because we can't do anything if we're dead. Right, Medi? We can't do anything if we're dead?
I'd rather I didn't do anything if I was dead. I mean, preferably, if
Oh,
I had to
I mean,
choose.
One of us
But-
can do something if we're dead because I can bring you back to life, but you're gonna probably
Ah.
die again.
But we
She
can
said-
turn in the spell book, and they might have a way to get us there faster. I don't know, the teleportation circles or some shit. Maybe even a boat might be able to get us there faster than walking.
I
Hmm.
also just want to get information from this place just to see because you never know. He might, like I said, he might be lying to us when we get back.
Right.
He might just on a goose chase somewhere completely arbitrary. So he can
Wait a
tell.
motherfucking second, Julian.
What?
Is Cathar where we started the campaign?
The
No,
first
it was far post, I think, right?
far post was the session zero.
Okay.
Yeah. No.
Yes, it was purple.
Wouldn't that
I
have been a kick in the dick, huh?
Yeah.
I just noticed the Danish.
I knew it was somewhere on this coast.
Yeah. It
It
wasn't.
was
I
the
mean, it was far.
Totsugeki.
Yeah,
Yeah.
that's a
What's a
keki.
kiki? No, why did I say it?
That's a keki. That's a keki.
Totsugeki.
So
Okay, I think we should turn the book in, find out what information they know, because they might have updated information, or they might just have a way of getting us there faster.
Regardless, if we're going to move around out here, we should try to get better equipment, and more arrows would be useful, I think.
I would like
Yeah.
to stop by a city,
Yeah.
especially if I can turn in this diamond for a bit of extra money for the party and get a cheaper one.
Here we go.
do you guys search the camp?
I thought
By
we
the way,
Yeah, if
you really haven't done that.
I want to try and
searched the
find like a
place I
good
nabbed it.
map.
I'll search.
I searched it yesterday for arrows, but other than
Did we
that, I
search
didn't really
his-
do much.
Did we search his body with all the stuff that he was carrying out?
That was the
I
lockbox.
grabbed,
Oh,
yeah,
that
he
was
had
a
the
lock-
lockbox full of gems, and then the handful of like correspondence scrolls and the silent spell scroll.
I'll go and I'll start looting the bodies over here. See if there's anything useful.
I'm gonna
Yeah, they
wander
don't really have
over.
anything. I just
Whoops,
was
that's not what.
Oh, okay.
I'm gonna wander over here to search this tent and see Damalia in the wagon.
I'll wander over here and search this tent. I try to see if a grave cleric would ever use animate dead. That sounds like a fun spell, but I don't think a grave cleric would ever do that.
You could if you wanted to. I don't think you'd want to, but if you ever so chose,
You technically just animated the dead.
you did animate it for a short amount of time, yeah.
He was
It's not like
animated.
it's not like I'm making a thrall. It goes back to being dead like 10 minutes later.
And he's gonna put,
Everything
like,
So
is
does a
back to
thrall
being
when
dead,
it's
actually.
killed.
Lane's gonna like put a blanket on Damalia because it's just a random fucking wooden cart, and then go back and search the tent.
Aw.
Jackson, while you're there, Reverence comes up, and he does hand you, he hands you a map. He says, "I think your friends were looking for something like this. So I don't know how much helpful it will be, but you're welcome to it."
Oh. I'll look at the map.
He says,
He
"You're
reads the map
the."
alphabetically.
He says, You're the one that named Jackson, right?"
Yeah.
He,
asking?
he he smiles and he says, "Your work yesterday, the fireball, with the drift globe, excellent. I was quite impressed."
Wilder will like wake up a little bit hearing that, and he's gonna say he's taken, and then go back to sleep.
Maxon will just jaunt up and he'll like mouth to himself, "I am," and then he'll shake his head and just clear his throat and be like, yeah, it I didn't see Lincoln. I just saw massive enemies, and I read a scroll, and apparently they all died, and Lincoln somehow survived. Don't know how he did that one.
I have a wooden shield. That's how. A block.
You're just on the ground, just raised it. Your faith was just in God in that moment.
He's holding a completely charred buckler.
Yeah, it's like the metal bit in the middle with a leather strap
that's
to it,
it.
and that's it.
Nothing else survived.
I'll be back. Sorry.
He's
Nice.
going to he says, well, I'm a bit of a firebug myself, so if you want to learn any more spells, I can let me know. I'd be happy to teach you. Um,
He'll just cock his head. How do you teach? Do you use spell books like Wilder?
he says yes, but yeah. He says, but if you could read a spell scroll, then a spell book isn't that much harder. I'm sure we could convert it.
All right. He'll just think. I never knew that was possible.
He says, and if we can, I don't know if your friend Wilder has the supplies, but if he does, I can scribe down a scroll for you to use.
Is it a thing I'd need to pay you for? Because I would be more than willing. That sounds really useful, actually.
He says, I think it's more me who is in your debt.
Fair enough. But he'll then just think to himself for a second, look back over. How exactly did you get captured again?
He says, I was riding on my way to Harua, and then I was captured by a pirate, and he sold me off to the Krinti, and then the Krinti sold me to a duchess, and then the duchess gave me away to the queen's sister, and then the queen's sister gave me to the Lizardfolk, and the Lizardfolk were to give me away to whatever Quinix is.
Okay. I see. Well, I would be more than grateful if you were to copy down any scrolls. I would be more than interested in learning. I've got sort of a reason to get stronger real quick, you could say.
Okay. He says, all right, we'll take a look, see if there's anything that you like.
Okay.
Uh Wilder, do you do anything, or are you just kind of staying in bed?
He kind of just stays in bed trying to like see if he can eke out any more hours as everybody's like looking through camp.
Has anyone seen Wilder?
He's taken.
Just take it. All right then. Well, so you guys check. You don't see there's too much. There's food and rations and stuff like that, so you are able to replenish your supply. There's, I mean, a mountain of meat that can be carved up and taken if you wanted to. And I'm not just talking about Lincoln. Hey.
Violence, meat.
Julian.
Lincoln, you are now meat.
Please stop objectifying me and my character.
Sorry, Sean. I saw you looking away and wanted to get your attention.
I'm listening.
I know. But yeah, unfortunately, you don't find too much useful here. The lizard folk, they had their weapons were mostly scimitars and javelins. You do see the chief had a dagger that was made from a giant tooth, but that's about it. It looks like and that's about it that he has. You do find. Give me investigation checks, though, for Let's see if there's anything extra.
I found a fucking rock, baby. Maybe I found Revenant or Reverence's rock.
Revenant.
Revenant. That's a word for him. It's not a person.
Okay. Yeah, you guys don't find anything else.
Dang.
Okay, so you guys are heading back then to you're just heading back straight to the Nath Pass.
Yeah. Lincoln's
Nap
gonna.
pass.
So Lincoln's not gonna wake Damalia up. He's just gonna kind of like look at the cart, like that'll work, and just pick up the cart and just kind of like start moving. If anyone else needs to like sleep, I think I can pull this for at least a little while.
I'm
And
not getting in
me-
there.
Wilder immediately gets on.
Lincoln, give me an athletics check.
I can pull 480 pounds. It's probably heavier, and it's also on wheels.
I'm going up to. Oh, never mind.
Yeah, baby.
I need to use my cantrips. I was gonna use guidance.
Literally, if it's for anything stupid, like rowing a boat for 6 days straight or carrying a fucking cart, I got it. Anything
Yeah.
useful, fuck you.
We refer to that as the spring effect.
Lincoln
Yes.
knows,
Yes.
Lincoln knows how to bunker down, man. He's got priorities.
Okay,
Uh,
well then.
I do squats.
As we're walking, I want to. Jackson's just gonna talk to Reverence and kind of get a
Well,
feel
just
for what
die.
spells he knows.
Me.
What?
No,
Did
that
I hear
was
the Wilhelm
sorry.
scream?
That was,
I
that
heard
was
no, I
me.
heard
was
you.
copying.
Oh.
I was copying tokens, and I copied a dead token. So
Oh.
when it
It's like
appeared on the new map,
All right, everyone, prepare for more lizard folk.
Oh no. I mean,
Um,
yeah.
So he shows you his spells. He says, what level? He says, are you able to cast any spells currently without
cast one.
spells?
Uh,
And you can whisper this to me or send it into or we can do this in the
I'm
game.
just gonna type it so that way we don't take up time.
Okay.
Like that's what I was
Also-
planning on doing. I didn't want to take up
I,
any
I
time.
think Ian cast daylight from the drift globe IRL.
Mhm.
Oh yeah, I opened a sheet on Roll20. You see this?
Huh?
Just
Okay. So
Don't worry, it kind of does the same thing to me too.
let's get you over to here. So who wants to roll a d20 for today?
Sure, why not? Oh fuck.
God damn it.
Right, everyone get in position
Good.
first.
All right, so I'm
Okay.
gonna go ahead and get in position all the way over here.
What
A-
kind of
ano-
question
another-
is that, Devin?
Another drop pod
What?
lands right out the back of
What's
the,
happening to you?
of the cart.
It crushes Damalia and Wilder instant.
uh,
Oh, no.
I'll be sort of like in the back of the cart.
I'll probably be up here with Lincoln. Keep an eye out
Okay.
while Chloe flies around. She probably would have been
The
over here.
cart is now the center of our formation.
Okay.
I mean, not a bad formation.
I mean, two of our members are asleep, so
Well, yeah, but
don't seem
surrounding a
very
cart
asleep.
isn't the worst. It's cover.
All right. You guys continue traveling on, and as you go, you see that as you're traveling,
Real
and
quick.
yes,
can Vintash go to the top left so it's symmetrical? So we have someone on each corner.
over here.
A little bit closer.
Closer, a little
No,
closer.
that's perfect for
A
Right,
bit
game.
a
to
little,
the right,
little further
to the
back.
right.
A little further
Push
back.
to the right.
Yeah. There we go.
That
Perfect.
works.
There you go.
Perfect.
Now, Jackson, you need to move down a little bit
Mm.
further.
No, it's too far. It's too far. Hold, alt. There we go. There
Yeah,
we go.
hold
Okay,
on. There
okay,
we
we're
go.
good. Formation
Alright.
complete. Reverence, get the fuck in the back.
Have Reverence be in the back where Lincoln would be.
Yeah.
Closer.
Yeah.
Joey, this isn't hard. Come
Closer,
on.
Julian.
I want
There
us
we
to
go.
all
There
die
we
if
go.
someone
We are
casts Fireball.
impenetrable.
That's a little too close.
Okay. So
There.
here,
There we go.
Closer.
Okay.
In between those,
As you walk, you see
are you on the castle or?
as you guys
Oh,
look,
here,
you
shit.
see that there appears to be ahead of you by a couple, like a mile or so away, or as best you can tell, there appears to be a lone storm cloud that is, you can see like the edges of it, but you see this storm cloud and you see just in that area just a single isolated kind of area where just raining, and you see
I'm scared.
The Soul Calibur incest twins.
Oh no.
And you see there is a flash of lightning that appears and hits the ground underneath where it is, and it seems to be, unfortunately, directly in your path. You could go around, but it will take you at least a couple of miles, if not more, to get around the storm cloud.
Damn it, Devin.
You guys call me out for
Second thought, Devin, maybe you could come back from New York. You're funny. It's all good.
Step bro, help! There's a cloud I can't see. I'm stuck in the blanket. Ooh. Why, ooh.
Hello.
So are we tanking it or are we going around?
What?
I trust your judgment.
I was too
Storm
busy
cloud.
being funny. I wasn't
No,
paying attention
There's
to
a
what was
storm
going on.
cloud like right in front of us.
It-
There's
it-
lightning.
It slow you
All right.
down by about half a day, essentially.
I think we should go
Or I
around because we're in
played-
an open fucking field.
Jackson, we'll look at the two sleeping in the cart. I think we should keep going.
I'm fine with continuing forward, but I really think we should go around. I mean, it's pretty level ground out here.
We
This is a
can't really. We
cart.
don't want to lose much time on an open plain. We saw how that could be a detriment before,
I'm gonna
right?
get struck
I
by
mean,
lightning.
sure, but I also don't
played-
want to get struck by a lightning, Jack. I'm wearing. Me and Medi are the most metal things in like 500 miles.
Yeah.
I
okay.
am made of metal.
Full disclosure, I just want them to be woken up and being rained on.
Look, I've played
They're
enough
not even
Oregon
sleeping very
Trail.
well.
Played enough Oregon Trail to know you always ford the river. So I think we should keep going forward.
This isn't a river. It's in the sky.
Also, I'm pretty sure you never ford the river. Don't you always sink?
No,
Okay.
got like
It's
a
in the
50-50
sky.
chance. Well, it's the land version of fording the river.
No, it's not. It's in the sky.
A storm is just a sky river.
No, it's not.
All right, there's like 4 of you awake, so I'm gonna break the tie.
Ship air, ship air.
Shut
God
up.
damn it.
All right,
Not
kids,
again.
what are we doing?
Oh, Damalia,
Vote
you're awake, I
around.
see.
No, this is Claire talking. 'cause
Okay.
didn't have the
I
spell
vote
before.
around. Devin votes through.
Yeah.
Jackson votes through. So it's
Vote
1 to
around.
2. 2 to 2.
Oh,
It's
around.
between you and me,
3
Devin.
to 2.
You're asleep.
Around.
You're
Well, yeah,
asleep.
we're asleep. I guess we don't get a vote.
Out of character, we can vote.
Nah.
Oh, okay.
Nope. You're asleep.
Look, we all know that Vintash is 100% going through the fucking storm.
God, you're so right.
Go to the storm.
You are.
Yeah, Vintash is he's going to vote to go through the storm. And Reverence is going to say, I'd prefer if not to damage his clothes. Suede doesn't do so well in water.
Why
That's
couldn't we
3v3
have Orga
still.
to tell the weather?
All right.
Chainmail doesn't
hang
do
on.
very well in lightning, and I already have enough burns
I-
as it is.
I am made of metal. Do you not understand this?
I would like to propose an idea. I'm gonna flip a coin.
I was just saying we could just.
I am
Oh,
a
no.
walking lightning rod. Please.
If no one wants
Anyways,
to change their vote, then I. All right,
Yeah,
on
it's
a
3 to
one-
3, so just vote. Or
On a
vote.
1, we're going through. On a 2, we're going around. We're going around.
Thank
Thank
God.
God. We're going
I
around.
was gonna make a funny joke. Like as soon as it started getting wet, he was just gonna say, "Damalia, what in the world did
God.
you miss?"
Well, that we're definitely going around. Fuck that. Grounded. I will turn this card around, young man.
So, well, I'm sorry, I didn't see what 2 indicated.
We're going around.
Going around.
Okay,
We'll take
very
the time penalty.
Bring it around.
Okay.
down.
So as you guys are going around, you come to a river that you must ford.
No!
God damn it. I'm 325 pounds. I will sink.
You can breathe
because it's a
underwater
storm.
because you don't breathe.
I'm
But you
scared of breathing
do-
underwater again. Remember what happened last time?
What you
There
do,
are-
what you do actually come across though, is you see that you do notice that the path that you are, like the trail that you go, does kind of take you off into a bit of a gully, so like a depression, as you guys are traveling. It's not very deep. It's maybe 2 or 3 feet deep. So you guys continue traveling along there, and you will see as you from behind. You see as you guys are kind of starting to pass, like so if you're heading this direction, which I guess is reversed. If you're heading northwest, as you guys come around past the storm, you're getting past it as you come around. Um, Reverence will he will turn and says, "Where did this water come from?" As he turns and you see there appears to be a trickle of water that is coming from behind you. And you see it is moving kind of along in the same direction that you guys are. As you see he steps off to the side.
I'm gonna grab my rapier and start taking a look.
Is the storm cloud still there?
Yeah, the storm cloud's still going.
Let's go.
Is
Come
it
on.
following us?
No, the storm cloud hasn't moved. You guys have
Oh,
passed it, but
cool.
it still
Okay,
kept raining.
Can I look to see to follow the trail of water for wherever the bloody
Give me a
fuck it's
perception
coming
check.
from?
I'll look as well. I'm not gonna look.
Okay. Lincoln,
I'm sorry, I got this one.
you can see as you look farther back and you follow the water, you see you see off of the distance. It's hard to tell, Huntar. You don't really get a good look at it. Lincoln, as you kind of look back over everybody as you turn around as you're pulling the cart, and you kind of turn around, and you look back over. You can see that the water, like it's at where you guys are, is just a little trickle of a stream, maybe a few inches wide. But you can see that maybe a couple 100 feet down, it's about 2 or 3 feet wide.
Cool.
Mhm.
I'm very confused by the geography of the situation.
You guys are traveling.
Julian, I'm gonna ask you for a favor because I'm
Mhm.
stupid as fuck. Can you draw it draw lines on the map so I have an idea of what you're going for?
I know what you're talking about, of
There's-
course.
It's
There's
2 or 3
water
feet
coming
wide.
in.
Okay,
Devin,
so you
I'll be
guys
real
are
with you. You doing the same thing Julian did with the hand motions and yet not helping.
Yeah, I also realized it might be reversed too, so that doesn't help.
So we're
necessarily.
moving along the water in this little gully.
So it's just like a tiny little stream.
Yeah.
It's like water in Minecraft.
So you see, you guys are in this. Like this line is going to represent this kind of gully that you're in.
Sure.
Where the water is at, like you see, there's like a little trickle of water here, but you can see that further down, the water is a little thicker. Like this is maybe a couple 100 feet away. You see that it's wider.
And we're moving away from that or
And
towards
the water is moving in this direction. So as you kind of Lincoln, as you kind of stop to look at this, you see the water will start to trickle out ahead of you guys as it kind of goes underneath beneath the wagon wheels.
that? So it's coming towards us.
It is
We're going
in
this
your
way, and the
direction.
water's going this way.
Yeah.
Yeah, all right, guys, we need to move.
All right, and we're moving.
Maybe we go left or right, not forward.
Or do you want to push the cart out of a ditch?
We are. Yeah, do you know how? Are you gonna be able to push a cart out of a ditch?
I'm gonna
Okay.
look at those two. I can think of a situation where we ignore the cart.
I like the cart.
I'm gonna
How-
help Lincoln pull the cart.
Okay.
But have we gotten at least like 6 hours?
Yeah, I would say this takes you about a half a day, so it's getting towards like dusk at the moment.
Okay, then
as-
while
as-
they're
Because you had to go so far around the storm.
what's the commotion? What's going on? Oh,
Oh, good morning.
morning, evening.
We might be getting flooded.
Oh, well, let me fly up and off of this cart.
Stumbles for a business cart and she gets later. It's like, ah,
Yeah, you guys see within about a minute or two, the water that has gone has now it's now about this wide as it's behind the cart.
Let's move.
Everyone abandon the cart. We're getting out of the gully.
I'm
Come on,
gonna
up and at 'em. Come on.
I'm
I'm gonna
asleep.
clap in front of Damalia and say, "Time to go."
I'm
I'm
going to
asleep.
pick Damalia up or over my shoulder and climb out of the gully.
I'm going to do what I did last time. I'm going to bang myself with my mace. Get the fuck up!
Amalia's
Dum,
been
dum,
sleeping
dum, dum, dum.
literally all day.
Okay.
Who are you,
Has
me?
depression, it's
Sleeping all
fine.
day?
You know, you could at least princess carry me.
Okay, fine. Switch.
Thank you.
I'm going to make sure everybody's out before I get out.
Okay, so Medi and Wilder, as you are the last two to get out here,
Oh, Wilder already went up. Sorry, I
you
didn't.
went up.
Yeah.
Medi, very quickly as it starts to go, give me a dexterity save.
Oh no.
Jump back in for you. Don't worry.
No. Okay.
Oh,
You're gonna
managed
fucking
to-
baptize Damalia if you do.
You managed
I put her down.
you managed to get out of the gully just in time as a wave of it starts to come shooting as a flash flood soon fills the gully that you guys are in, and you see it sweeps away the wagon and takes it along with it.
I want you all to know in real life, I would have just fucking drowned. I don't know how nature works.
Yeah, it doesn't take more than like a minute or two before those
That's
things.
what they're called, a flash flood. They just
Yeah.
Wow, that
Crazy.
thing went.
Yeah. So you guys see, yeah, and at the moment,
What's that called?
so at the moment, that whole area, the gully is
Yeah.
now split. and you
Jackson, he's gonna look at the water and look at the other three and say, "This poses an issue."
We did
see-
not.
you
Fine.
see Huntar in reference on the other end, on the other bank.
Looks like we managed to split the party. That's a bit of a pickle.
At least we can see each other.
We
And
just follow the river down
Yeah.
and call out to the
Yeah.
others as well as everybody else.
Let's hug the banks then.
wait.
waiting.
Hold on. No, never.
Still just
How do rituals work? I never do rituals. I haven't played
You-
spellcaster.
It's
10
an extra
minutes.
10 minutes.
yeah, and then you don't.
It's
use
one.
spell
It's one
slot.
action. So however long that
So-
is, 10 minutes. I could cast water walk.
Let's-
Be 10 minutes and like 6 seconds or whatever.
Yeah.
Yeah.
If you want to do that,
Mhm.
maybe
Oh,
easier.
yeah.
Maybe better to have us on this side, so we don't have to follow it all the way down and get even more off course.
What is the distance for water walk? What is the range?
I believe it is.
Oh my god. This is like the fucking thing where you have the shepherd, the wolf,
Oh my
the
fucking
sheep.
god! It's
Oh my god.
I thought
You
it was
can't
60
leave
feet,
the
it's
sheep with
30.
the wolf without the
It's
shepherd,
fucking 30 feet.
but you can only fit 2 people.
Well, you only have to water walk us because then we
Well, you
can
guys-
cross to their side, right?
So you guys are either whether through water walk,
Sean.
although or you guys just travel along the banks.
Also, didn't you say the gully was smaller than this?
It's only about 3 or 4 feet deep, but it is now rushing like water, just shooting.
I
through.
I just water walk us so we can get over.
But Sean, if we leave Damalia and Lincoln alone, they'll flirt. If we leave Medi and Wilder alone, they'll talk about some weird card shit. It's like a puzzle.
So eventually, you guys are able
We leave
to
Jackson
either,
and Molly, they'll kill each other.
Yeah.
you guys
Yeah.
rejoin each other or continue along the riverbank. One of the two.
I think we should stay
Remember we had a
separated.
cart.
Yeah. So you guys, miles ahead, you see where the when the water finally starts to subside, and you come to the end of where that kind of gully is. You see the wagon, and you see it kind of smashed a bit, and the wheels are broken.
Damn, that thing served me well for the 2 hours that I was using it.
But we're using it for like 10 hours, Damalia.
Damalia, it's like the sun is
Yeah, the sun's
literally
down.
setting, and you was sleeping like all day. Like it was.
You're still like in the blanket too.
Oh yeah, he's very comfortable right now. Just yes. Well, when your tent falls on you in the middle of the night, what can you do?
Your tent, is that why it was collapsed?
Yep.
Jeez.
I have very bad luck. I don't know if you've noticed.
And at least you're not smashed with the rest of the cards. That's good luck.
Maybe if I was a bit luckier.
Oh, I see. Okay. Sean didn't get it.
Yeah. It's a sex joke.
All right.
Sean's just fucking self-inserting his link in at this point.
So, you guys, it is now, and by the time you reach the end where that wagon is and the water subsides, it's essentially the end of the day. As you see, the sun has gone down, and you guys have to make a camp for the night. Unless any of you guys have a specific thing that you'd like to do, we can kind of move through it.
Nothing I would do. I would help Lincoln tend to his body burns.
Okay.
Oh, yeah. That's gonna be. Ow.
God, did you not do it? This one's infected.
Wow,
There was a lot going on. There was a shadow person. We had to pull a cart.
We had an
It's been a
entire
long
night's
day.
rest.
Okay. While they're at some
For
point
help.
during the night, Reverence will walk up and ask you. He's going to say, "I hate to pardon. I know you probably have very low resources as it is, but
Taken.
he kind of says, well, I appreciate the flattery that you think that that's what I was here for, but I was trying to. I wanted to create a couple of spell scrolls for your boy, your party mate over there, Jackson. But
Yeah.
I unfortunately do not have any extra supplies.
Let's see. And Julian, does this just mean I have to give him money?
You would have to give him an equivalent of like a spell scroll, like what you would the amount
use
of
to copy
paper
down.
and ink that you would use to cast for a second level spell.
All right. So Waller's gonna say, to be honest, I spent about the other night using up all of that for this astromancy tome right here. I only have 10 gold pieces worth of enchanted ink, and then maybe about 5 gold worth of paper left.
He says, that is unfortunate. Okay. He is he kind of like he's like, well then I guess it will have to wait till we get back to civilization.
Yeah.
He says,
Just don't do any too wizardy stuff with them.
he says, I don't know what you mean.
I know how the work with the apprenticeships things, and then they take you under your wing, and then they're just like, oh, copy all these spells, do all this enchantments, and it's just slave work. Don't do it.
He says, I hadn't the thought hadn't passed my mind for any of that, but you have my word. I will not try to recruit him into anything. I merely wanted to help him along in his path.
No one else either. I know how wizards work. Just I'm keeping my eye on you. Everybody in this party is taken.
By you?
Oh my god, this campaign's just wilder as harem.
He says, he kind of looks at you, gives you a confused look as you see everybody's taken, and he's like,
suddenly the thing that Lincoln told him about everyone interacting with each other makes sense.
yeah, he's like, so, you know what? I will not pry into your personal affairs. He says, but I guess I can't let you copy my spell book either since you're all out. Well,
I don't know about what you would have in your spell book. Yeah, set yourself on fire, and I've been through that, and I don't want to do that again.
He says, yes, well, that is more of an innate thing. But he
Good
kind
timing.
of like, I will leave you to your work as he kind of does the slowly back away and returns to the group. He will go up to you, Jackson, and he's just going to say, well, it's going to have to wait a bit. Your friend is out of supplies.
Medi,
That's
meanwhile,
fine.
just prying my like armor plates off me with a crowbar.
I am a bit curious about how effective these scrolls can be, though. I never thought that they were this simple. It sort of just came to me when I read the fireball one.
He says, maybe you've got a bit of a sorcerer blood in you or something. Says, if it comes innately to you. But he says, I know all these wizard folk make it sound super difficult, and but really, once you get the basic components, it ain't that hard.
Yeah, I wouldn't mention wizards around Wilder, by the way. He
Yeah,
seems to have some bias, so be careful.
Wilder says you're all taken, and that seems to be afraid that I'm a boogeyman that's going to take you all of the night and enslave you.
You're not,
Be
right?
great.
He laughs. He's like, I doubt I could try. I could even try. He's like, if I was to have my way, they would be of a more prurient interest.
What word did he say, Julian?
Prurient. If I think I'm pronouncing that correctly.
I don't know what word that means.
It is a word that says having or encouraging an excessive interest in sexual matters.
Okay, what does the character say? What does Reverend say, though?
That's what he would have said. Yeah.
That dumb joke. Never mind.
Okay. Sorry.
He'll shake his head and say, "I see. Well, don't involve me in that either. Apparently, I'm taken."
He laughs and says, no worries. Um, anyways, we'll catch up more once we get back to the cities, I guess.
Sounds good. Watch out for flash floods.
He laughs. I will keep that in mind.
Don't trust cots, and don't wear metal armor while you're on fire.
And never walk through a lightning storm.
And
Good.
always know where your towel is.
All right. And the answer to everything is 42.
No, god damn it. It's the answer to the question of the life, universe, and everything.
Devin,
So many
Devin.
people get this shit wrong.
This is like the third time this has happened on stream.
What happened?
Julian said misquoted the 42 thing again.
Yeah.
And so Devin
Devin got real tilted because Jules said the meaning of life is 42, because it is, but Devin, for whatever reason, got real angry.
Not the meaning. It's the answer to the question of life, the universe,
Yeah,
and
it's the meaning
everything.
of life.
No.
You had to answer the question.
Is it raw or is it RAI?
This is raw. This is as written in the goddamn book.
I will vouch for that.
I have bought 4 copies of that fucking book. All right?
Nerd.
Okay.
I bought 2 of them because I didn't have the covers of it. So yes, Claire, I am a super nerd.
It's actually not raw. It's what
Pardon?
as written in the goddamn book.
Ah.
Okay. So unless anybody else has anything, we'll skip to the next day. And
He's done fixing my limbs and also my armor to protect my limbs.
Okay. The night
I
does
can't
pass.
tell if you're doing that to do that as Damalia, or if you're just doing that because it's hot in your room.
It's hot. I didn't think she'd be. She's not clingy, man. She just wanted a ride.
I mean, Lincoln's
It's hot.
shirtless at the moment, so I
It's
couldn't
hot
tell.
in Canada, so what is it? 40 degrees Fahrenheit?
14 degrees.
They don't
Celsius.
use Fahrenheit there.
Yeah, well, I was speaking
14 degrees
American.
Celsius. Isn't that isn't like 50 degrees?
He was
It's not very
measuring
hot.
he was measuring in freedom units.
That's
Oh, yeah.
57. You're lucky it's 76 and it's like nighttime here.
It's not honestly that hot. I think it's just because I had hot food in my room and like the computer's running and the lights go.
It's because you're in the room, right?
But
No, I actually make
Oh,
it work.
Bless you.
So
Lincoln, what armor
Look
do
at
you
that
wear?
radiant
Bless
beauty.
that.
Chainmail.
Look at that
Okay,
smile.
then I repair the chains. Okay.
I mean, there's like shitty plates and stuff here and there, but like it's mostly chainmail.
I'm not gonna say that.
all right. Let's go ahead and roll for the next day.
I'm staying away from the D20.
Who hasn't rolled yet, or has everybody rolled?
I haven't.
all
I'll roll
roll.
again.
I
If
have
Devin
not.
hasn't, if Devin hasn't rolled, let her roll.
Never mind. Devin, roll your fucking die.
I rolled it. I rolled it well.
Oh
Do
no,
I
we
roll
gotta-
it
we gotta-
again?
No, the extreme versions of both is bad. They're both extreme.
Wait, everyone. The new walking formation. We don't
Wait, we
cart
rolled a
anymore.
1
Oh, yeah.
last time, right?
Oh yeah.
Yes.
Oh my
The
god.
duality of man.
Everyone form up on me. Not in a straight line.
Why?
Try to fill in the
Gonna get
gaps.
nuked.
No, Vintash, close in. Go right here.
Oh my
No, Huntar, behind me.
No, I gotta go here.
God.
god.
All right. We can't even form a hollow square. Or we can actually, yeah.
Okay.
All right, this is fine. This is good.
And then
God, I hate this.
Devin put
Good.
Princess right here.
Okay.
All right, so Julian, delayed blast fireball, 40 turns, right there in the middle. But Chuck, all of us die.
Fucking
This is-
Amogus.
Amogus.
Look,
Alright.
Chuck's the president.
All right, real battle formation.
So, the day, it's a beautiful day, and you
Yeah, I'm here.
have easy
The
traveling,
imposter.
and that's it. The day goes by. You are able to make up some time as you continue going, and you're no longer carrying a wagon, and it is easy travel.
Our
you
tieflings
guys-
needed their nappies. I don't know what you want from me.
Okay. Another
Huntar was
night,
fine.
another uneventful night passes, and the third day of what will be, you estimate to be about 4 days travel to get back. You had to take a little bit longer because of the one. So somebody else roll me a d20 for the third day.
I'll take it.
Got it.
All right, Ian's got it.
No, you got it.
All right. 15.
15.
Okay. Are you guys doing anything special? Any specific formations you guys want to get into? Do we do a flying
Let's
V
let's do like a triangle. We probably don't have enough for a triangle.
We can do the flying V.
We can, yeah.
All right, let's do flying V.
We're not
Lincoln, you're-
geese.
Lincoln,
You're
you are
at
at
the
the
point.
you're at the tip, Lincoln.
I
You're at the
literally
tip.
am not moving my token.
Okay.
Right.
Form around Lincoln.
Guys.
A Huntar. No.
Ian, move right here.
I was trying to look
No.
for. Yeah. Okay,
Yeah,
there we go.
there.
Oh, yeah.
And then Damalia goes in the middle behind, like,
Yes.
here.
This is fucking
Then we ha-
tomfoolery. I want no part of this.
Claire, we're the mighty ducks. Come on.
I like
Doing
to
a
think
piggyback ride.
we don't try to do this. We just find ourselves walking here, like just casually.
Fine.
All right.
There.
Move Princess
I'm a
one
team
back
player.
right here.
Quack.
It just took bribery of carrying you again.
Quack,
Oh, that
quack,
was
quack.
an arrow pointing what direction we're going.
Yeah, as I said, move Princess back one square.
Oh, okay.
There we go.
All right.
God.
Okay. As you
So fucking
guys,
stupid.
Someone got like has chain lightning and sees us and it's just like,
so,
Someone just uses like cone of cold. We
Oh
all
my God.
die.
standing right in front of Lincoln, just cone of cold.
Boom.
Everybody in
Like,
front.
Another dude teleports right there. Quick cast Cone of Cold. We all die, and he leaves.
So as you pass this tree, suddenly jumping out of this tree is a creature that seems to defy physics in its
I don't like that.
body type. As
What?
you see what appears to
What
be
the fuck?
a giant
Oh, we could live that.
head attached to 4 arms and 2 legs. As you see this creature.
Why the fuck did you
What?
send a Snuffleupagus again?
What in God's name is that?
It's a Snuffleupagus.
This is a sin against just God. It's himself.
This is just a sin. Not against anybody
Yeah,
or
this is
anything,
just a
just
sin.
a sin.
So here is a little bit better of an image of it.
I have
there
a worse
in the
image of it.
Yeah.
as
Why does
it's,
it have shocker fingers?
Those are some well-defined fingers. I don't like that.
He's sitting there like this.
and you see a second one
No!
emerge from over the ridge. Everybody roll initiative, please.
Can we
as-
not see the second one? Can it be invisible? I'd rather fight it if it was invisible.
As you guys come across the tall mouthers.
I want to get grappled by one.
No.
Let's see here. Let's go with something.
Take a roll.
Oh, it's a new day again.
It is.
I need to
a new
do one
dawn,
spell. I'm trying to figure out
new
what spell I
dawn.
want.
Oh,
new
another
day.
natural 20. Cool.
Wait, did Claire? Okay, I thought Claire was holding one pose, but her camera crashed on her shocked face
Oh god.
Yeah.
when it came out. Okay, next. I thought Claire was really surprised.
Yeah, right. That was really good.
I was like, I know it's weird, but it's not that weird. Oh my god.
There we go.
No, she's gone.
Yeah, CJ.
What? Quick recap there, CJ.
That needs to be a fucking emote.
Yeah, that she looks fucking evil.
Come on. Let's see.
Hey, we should wait till she gets back so I can find out what I want to do with my spells.
Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I think only 5 of you are in. Oh, that's right. I'm rolling for initiative for Vintash.
Yeah, Jules.
It's
Okay. So that should get Vintash in.
Welcome back.
Yeah. Thank you. Sorry about that. My internet
I'll never forgive you.
went on the fritz. What the
What's
fuck is this
wrong
thing?
with you?
A
This
tall
is-
mouther.
It's called.
We don't
the
know what it
Tall
does
Mountain,
yet.
and it is. It is a horror. It is an abomination.
Oh, I was aware of that already, Joy. Any more information you want to give us?
Yeah, but what's this beast or it's
There's
creature
more
type?
than one of them.
Yeah, it is a terrifying creature with well-defined fingers, and I don't like it.
So as it runs up at you, Jackson,
Leave me the fuck alone.
Stranger
It
danger.
is going to try and pick off the one in the back, as it's going to make 5 attacks at you.
Jesus.
So
That's fine. They
One.
can't do that.
No.
Goodbye,
I'd
Jackson.
like to retract what I was about to say.
Some solid comedic timing.
So that is the first
Okay.
attack.
I'm going to just pop this early, and I want to say the uncanny dodge. He didn't mean to do it. He was just so shocked by what the fuck was running at him that he stumbled and accidentally blocked part of the first hit.
Okay, very good. So instead of 13, you'll
That's
take
7.
6.
Now
Or
the
six.
next one deals 34 damage.
So the
Maybe.
second hit will also hit.
That hits.
Third attack. Oh,
Mhm.
It's okay. These guys are glass cannons, right, Jules?
Shut.
Right?
that would miss.
What's the last one do?
He's gonna try and bite you.
Please don't. It hits!
Hey
Well-
Jackson, how you looking?
I have a question. Have you, any of you played Fallout New Vegas?
Yeah.
Yes.
Have you played any of the DLC?
Yeah,
How about Old World Blues?
unfortunately.
Did you know that Dr. O's name is actually Dr. Zero? Because that's my HP.
Yeah. You just went around the world with that one.
That's impressive though.
I just got fucking.
Bodied.
Yeah.
Huh.
Quite
And
literally.
don't worry, I clipped you saying they can't do that.
Oh, oh no! Come on, man! Come on!
Yes.
No, come on, man!
Beautiful.
Bro, I'm
This
not
is
even gonna
beautiful.
hunter's mark these things because I don't know what the fuck I'm looking at.
It's like, what?
Just gonna move up here and
Yeah, as it's like you just see a whirl of arms smashing into Jackson.
Vinny just attacked me.
Yeah.
yeah, I'm just gonna use my planar warrior.
Okay. The 18 will hit. For,
And that's all force damage.
okay. He is not resistant or anything, so it definitely hits him.
Oh god, now it's part 2.
Lord.
Electric Glue.
This one is going to. This one's going to run over here and is going to do the same against Vintash. As he's going to take 5 attacks against Vintash. So 1, 2, 3, 4.
Jesus.
Oh, ignore the last one. Ignore the last one. That was supposed to be a bite.
Okay, but still.
It was like,
I hate to be that
this.
guy, but it. I hate to be that guy,
Like-
but it is the same modifier.
maybe this is the rest of the ODS.
Guys, we can't die to this thing. Like, this can't be it.
Speak for
literally-
yourself, then. Oh my god! Holy shit!
What the
Is
fuck?
Vintash still standing?
Hang on, I'm doing the math here.
So,
Just slowly just.
He is. Oh wait, never mind. Sorry, that one was the crit damage. I forgot the crit damage. No, he's down.
Oh no!
Jesus.
Immediately.
guys, I have good news. Neither of them could have downed me.
I'm so
story,
happy
dude.
for you.
Alright, death saves. Woo!
Oh no, I'm sorry. He's still up. He that last one, the 16. Vintash will have shielded, or or he will guard, as he says. And the last one will miss. So he's still got a couple hit points left.
Still.
Got somewhere between 10 and a less than 10 left.
So, Julian, I have a
Okay.
question.
Yes.
What chuckle fuck factory did you drag these horrific monstrosities out of?
That
What
these
fucking Build-A-Bear workshop allowed you
This
to
is like
do
something you
this?
get out of Pathfinder.
these are native to this area.
I want to know what kind of Build-A-Bear workshops you've been to, Devin.
Yeah, we don't care if they're native to this area. Are they native to this game?
I
Yes.
just want to know.
Wait, what?
This is an official D&D monster.
Official?
It is
Then
not a
stop.
What's Wizards?
I
thing?
want to know who designed this thing, and I want to know how much crack they were on. Because what the fuck?
Vintage.
I think the
after
answer was
taking-
5.
Vintage
5
after
cracks.
taking that
5
beating
for
there,
each hit.
Vintage is going to he's going to start off by taking a second wind as a bonus action. So ooh, hey, that's a good roll for him.
They have to, like, no HP, right?
Huh?
I'm just.
So and then he's going to take out Vinny and take 2 attacks with that. So 1.
Oh
Oh,
my god.
Hey.
2 hits.
Jules, you're pulling out that fucking oyster luck. Have you been talking with him recently?
Oyster's an amateur.
I'm telling.
He knows. He played in a game. I outrolled him head to head. He is then going to action surge and take 2 more attacks. And those will both hit. And he kills this thing.
These things, they
Oh,
have no
these things
health.
are chumps. Sort of.
Yeah, yeah, we'll go with that one.
Dude, the one just walked up and spine blasted Jackson against a tree.
Episode of SpongeBob with the gorilla on Patrick.
Oh,
my
yeah, the campfire one.
Yeah.
No?
Yeah,
No.
Damalia is fucking like
the other
bug-eyed
one.
at this point because this thing leveled Jackson and almost leveled Vintash. She doesn't know what the fuck this thing is, so she's just like, and just takes off. She is there one moment and then she is not. Pop. And I guess I'll fire off my 2 arrows into this guy.
Okay.
Ave Maria. That stings.
Oh, all right. The second one does hit though. Actually, I'm sorry. Hang on. These things have a special feature called arrow evasion.
Oh my god.
Wait, are you out of arrows too?
No, she's scavenging.
Are you
from the
fucking
battlefield.
kidding me?
A tall Mouther's wild
These are my last
roll of arms and its shifting central head make it a hard to hit with normal missile attacks, which is like arrows. You need to roll me a D100.
Okay. 14?
Your second shot misses.
Julian, have you taken into account that I counterspell it?
Yeah, consider that.
Yeah, you just see as its head is like bobbing up and down. You have like no idea where to fire. It like even though it's a straight shot, it just like the head just moves out of the way just unexpectedly and it misses.
I swear to God, if one of us dies to the stupidest fucking thing on the planet, I'm going home.
Jackson already did.
Damalia just goes white.
Jackson, give me
But
this.
you're
thing.
Impressive since you're
Purple.
purple, normally.
Yeah.
Interesting.
Yeah, right?
Medi.
All right, I got a question.
Okay.
Does Circle of Mortality work with life transference?
I don't know what either of those things are. Or I don't know what the first one is at least.
Circle of Mortality is the ability to instantly, like, you fully
Yeah,
heal
when I
people
heal.
instead of rolling for it.
Because I don't roll for the healing, but I roll for the damage, which is technically healing.
I don't think it
I don't think so. I don't
works
think
like that. Because you're not rolling dice to restore hit points, you're rolling dice to deal damage to yourself, and then they heal for them.
I'm still gonna go up because it'll be fun. I'm gonna life transference, Jackson.
Okay, so roll that.
I hope it's on here, yeah. Hey.
Oh boy, so I get what, 40?
Medi's
Yeah.
like head explodes.
Yeah.
Jackson gets back
Yeah,
up.
Medi pulls out a fucking field transfusion kit, and we find out that motor oil works real well inside a human body.
By the way, as well, Jackson opens his eyes. His expression hasn't changed from the initial shock.
It's just the Loki face of.
Yeah, even when he was passed out, he's just terrified.
What the
I have a feeling he
fuck?
can reach me if I try and move, so I'm not gonna.
Yes.
Also, I did that because I now have a counter for how much health I've healed, and I wanted to boost that a bit.
Nice.
You know,
then-
Arthur.
Are you being exact about it, or
What?
if you're being exact, you healed 31?
Okay.
All right, Julian. I
Hi.
want this thing to stop.
Awesome.
This thing. I'm not gonna take out the shield. We're just taking out the sword. Fighting spirit, action surge, the whole. Get clusterfuck whatever the shit out of my face.
Get this gross thing out of my sight.
Get Rafiki's deformed cousin out of here.
I might not be able to attack 5 times in one turn, but I can get close. Oh, last one's embarrassing.
No miss.
Please be dead. Thank Christ.
Yeah, I told you, glass cannons.
Like it's just like it's like just walk up, just start like hacking at limbs and just stab it in the head at the end. Just like none of us ever speak of this again. Whatever this is.
Wilder was like so focused on like this tree or something, he like turns around. He's like, "Well, what the fuck?"
You didn't hear the boom, 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 boom of Jackson
He
slam
just
into the
There's a
ground.
bunch of stuff, and he just slowly turns around. It's just like,
I'm gonna help Jackson up. To
As
his
you go to
feet.
reach down, he'll say, "What just happened?"
Wow, the tree you're looking at just got shuddered by Jackson's body. Oh.
So
Okay,
they're dead,
Jackson.
right?
They're dead now, I think. They're not
You-
moving anymore.
You think?
I stabbed it in what I think is its head.
He's gonna stand up, just look at them.
I kick it just to make sure, Julian.
I'm gonna give it a harder kick.
I give it a kick too for downing my friend.
I've been waiting so long to have you guys see this thing.
What the
Fuck,
fuck?
man.
It's horrendous.
Still don't. My brain refuses to comprehend what I'm looking at when I look at these tokens.
Also, of course it's horrendous. It's from fucking 3. It's from 3E. It's from the old shit. Of course it looks weird. All the shit then looked weird.
He's gonna go to the other one.
8 minutes of my life real? What just happened?
like,
He's gonna go to the
did
other
you
one and
guys,
stab it real
Did I have
quick.
I have a fever dream?
did you guys
What?
ever watch Foster's Home for Imaginary Friends?
Oh,
Yeah.
oh my
Yes.
god, yeah.
You know the one friend
Yes,
that
I
was
know
like
exactly.
pink
hairy
and like
guy?
big and fuzzy, yeah, and he
Yeah.
like
Yeah.
only had 2
Oh,
legs.
Yes.
That's all
Yeah.
my brain can see when
Yeah.
I look at these.
Oh god, now
Uh,
God damn it.
Julian, I stab it. What color blood comes out? Does blood come out?
Yes, red blood comes out.
It's orange juice, actually.
Jackson's eyes are just gonna go even wider. They
Actually,
bleed
if we were
red.
to eat this thing's meat, it tastes like cotton candy.
No,
No.
there's nothing like what's these things you Huntar. If you as you try to understand what these things are, you imagine that they probably don't have any kind of natural predator because there's really nothing on them that's edible. Like
Also, who's going to see that and fight it?
If I weren't a glaive cleric, I would desecrate these bodies.
what?
there is I'll have to I have to find it, but
This race needs to be exterminated.
Hey, no, that
I
cluster
don't see what the
shit
problem
fuck.
is.
I regret rolling that number.
Dude,
Guys,
I still
never roll
I
that
s-
again.
I still love
never.
the I still love the whole how bad could it be? Oh.
Look, I was like, no, if they get 5 attacks, they can't do that much damage per. And then I see a green number. And I'm like, oh boy.
Your expression during that moment was fucking hilarious.
We didn't get that as a
Hubris.
reaction image. Oh my
Hubris.
Yes.
There is. I'm trying to find it real quick. There's a specific like another image of these things that's in here. It's basically like it's like of a bunch of halflings taking one of these on. I'll have to find it.
Oh, I think I saw what it was like. Were they like cowering behind rocks?
Yeah, like they were
Yeah.
waiting to ambush behind a rock.
I looked up tall mouther and I was fucking scared because I was like, where the fuck is this from? I'll post it.
So, very good. Well then, I think
I see it in
that
this
is
picture.
an excellent point to end on. We'll
That
go
thing
ahead
is my
and
new fucking sleep paralysis demon.
Yeah, so we'll end.
Yours too?
We'll end there tonight, and we'll pick up next time with the final day of your journey and your return to Halrua.
Do we level up?
Yeah, do we level up?
Nah, you guys didn't do enough for that.
What the fuck did you just say? Do you see what we just had to kill? We
killed an ODST, then abominations. We deserve a level.
We just killed something that crawled out of the fucking UFO at Roswell, bro.
I don't know what that is.
Somebody thought they brought a friend out of Area 51, and it was that thing.
Did you just bring up Roswell?
Yeah, the UFO crash.
New Mexico.
Yeah.
You know what?
Yeah.
Leah, go ahead and level up to 6.
Thank
You
God.
Hey,
Hey.
cyberbullying worked.
I don't
Yeah.
even think I get much at level 6.
We also
but yay.
like to be serious. We also took on a camp.
Yeah, that's what I was saying. I think we tore out an
Full
entire
send.
camp with like 20 people. I
Yeah,
feel like
I've also like you guys got it. You guys turned level 5 just before you left, and then I forgot you also had the encounters on the way out too.
yeah.
I will say so. Then I guess if we're level up 6, Huntar,
Yeah.
in the morning, the next morning, you will see that on your blades, the emerald is also now glowing. And you can now cast Speak with Animals 3 times a day.
Hey.
Cool.
Nice. Damn it, we have the ASI.
Also, Jules, I feel like just forgetting everything else, we deserve a level after that encounter for the just psychological trauma we had to undergo.
Bro, I just took a permanent like health point reduction and like 50 psychic.
IRL.
Yeah.
You guys are fine. It was.
It was something, Joel.
Yeah.
So I rolled
Alright,
like a
let me-
4 again on my hit
this is
die.
my-
Oh.
oh.
Hey,
So, well then we will. I
Okay.
will. With that, we're going to go ahead and
Right.
we'll level up off stream. Thank you, viewers, for tuning in. We
Bye,
will see you
stream.
next time.
Real quick, tell your loved ones you love them because they might get killed by a tall mouther.
You
Just
never
make
know.
sure they know.
And a tall mouther drops out of a tree and pummels your loved one into the dirt.
Are we playing next week or week after?
We'll see.
2 weeks,
Bye,
right?
All right.
stream.
See you, stream.